Mayor, you crazy.
Slang slapping open space, looking good and standing tall. Beat down your block like in pictures off the wall.
A young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any can vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV, my giving out that clout for free, and I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple I hate, I seen that. We got can't that guy, I won't get in between that. We toss around, we treat these like they beanbags. Think they play up till they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to breaking down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face. He know with no cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim a cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex. Let's just pretend that pressure by no tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right, I'm just gonna take it as a sign. Cause for this next line, you gotta look me in my eyes. If you think I'ma sweat you, you out your mind. Is you stupid or is you dumb? Pick a side. I feel like FBG duck, I'm trying to slide. When I creep around that corner, you better run and hide. And we ain't taking it to heart, we just gon' take it right outside. Your people better take that in stride. You said you was a but it's looking like you lied. No, I lead the pack, I'm feeling like a tour guide. If I catch a chicken lacking, good as fried. VVS is from number 9. Swerving, switching lanes, I almost broke my. Remember being broke, I swear them jobs was hard to find. But now look at me shining, I thank God cause it's my time. So I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. On a daily basis, I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals.
I'm the one who put it on my back though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili shrimp. Mixing up masala with the don't die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Baba. Foreign with the Timberlands. No Prada. With the yeah, we with the get the breads with the dividends. Inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro. But only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah, all of it, it's pouring out, it's pouring in. Give me mine, need the night, I keep the truth, I burn the lies. You know Nikki bringing out the bounce. 1, 2, second count. Yeah. Pretty woman standing on the couch trying to get it, but the arrows got me leaving unannounced. Habibi, oh you my Nefertiti. You play hard to get it, I'm a Moroccan mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the fairest skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah. I'm the one who put it on my back, though. I'm the one who's showing off the ankles. Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts.
Yeah. 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 Leave me out the comments, leave me out of nonsense. Speaking out of context, people need some content. Trying to keep up, this not a contest. Whipping bands concept, heaven sent, God sent. At least that's what my mom says. Proof is in the progress, money's not an object. Busy than I'm. You know how my job get, barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Come with a classic, they come around years later and say it's a sleeper. The earrings are real, the petty is real. Might charge my ex for a feature. Deposit the money to Brenda Letitia, or Linda Felicia. I didn't even, you know I'm a pleaser. 42 millimeter, was made in Geneva. Yeah, I probably should go to Yeshiva. We went to Ibiza. Yeah, I probably should go link with Yeezy. I need me some Jesus. But soon as I started confessing my sins, he wouldn't believe us. Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen. I'm from the 4, but I love me a D. I'm a delete this shit, my little secret. He tryna dish me to blow up, I peep it. I can't respond, we just go at your people. If I left some rats on the bed, you can keep it. Getting deeper and deeper, I dig it. My shovel won't be, and I was broke, had to fix it. A shark in the water, you swim with the little fish. I the day by tomorrow, she miss it. She look up, then I kiss it. I'm not a goat, but I fit the description. I like the so I get
We walk around with them bands and I breeches. I'm dropping hit after hit, I'm just chillin', but I chill with my children. Bigger the business, the bigger the office. I found and found me a sweat and I caught up. They call for my artists, they making me offers. I don't even bargain, I start from the bottom. I lost a Ferrari, Las Vegas, Nevada. I woke up the following day and went harder. I'm cracking my shit, now they see that I'm smarter. I gotta get money, I love to get charter. I gave them 4 burgers at once for a startup. I can't let them down, walk around with my guard. I'm screaming out YOLO, yeah, that's still the motto. I know I be on some they ain't thought of.
Sins, I got sins on my mind and some M's. Got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. I'm in love with 2 girls at one time and they 10s. That's why I got 10 on my mind. I got M's, got a lot of M's on my mind and my friends. Yeah, I keep my friends on my mind. Should repent. I need me some Jesus in my life. Amen.
Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Gone. Oh, get it wrong. Going. I don't wanna go, I'm already gone. Oh, get it wrong. Oh, get it wrong. Blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Ride with it. Fool, I'm a fool. I'ma lose all decency. Lose all decency. Get a ride in a fantasy. That blinders, drawn to the vacancy. Get ride. Tune to your frequency. Get fool, I'm a fool. Lose all decency. Lose all decency.
Oh, so you gone, right? Oh, so you gone, right? Ooh, oh, so you gone. Gone. You be gone like the wind, I be gone like Chicago. I be gone like the wind, I be gone like a windy. If you be gone, I be gone like Chicago. If you be gone, I be gone like a yeah. He said he gone, I be gone like the wind. Fuck me, my brother, you supposed to be king. You said you really would care. You said you really be there. All of your latency frequently throwing my frequency off. When you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same, when you vibrating the same. I be so gone like that Monica, you be gone like Saturn. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat. You got a pass in the front seat, I got a pass in the back seat.
Every single time you got me. And it really doesn't take too much. You got me. Every single time.
Board members.
they to feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that don't call back so she won't think I need it. I gave my Rolls Royce some wings. Jury so cold I could freeze. Hey, first time I called Elliot, gonna tell me to spend 250. Now my chain costs $500,000, and I'm plotting on a silly Billy. Made 25 million, I said Now all of these me better, Shorty say she like me cause she sliding through the trenches with me. Give her $1 million worth of game like I'm wallowing Gilly. Weezy wanna Pluto ride it, it's way too easy. I put your in CC, Celine, Chanel if need be. You really actors, you should've been on TV. You talking like you turned up, you really TD. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they I them feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that don't call back so she won't think I need it. Made it out of the jungle, my ball ain't got no jumper. My uncle, never met but I still love you. Remember that from way back? That in the hood with that made my pillow. This ain't that what you looking at, and we didn't update the roster. You can tell it's a rich posture. Y'all gon' want on spitting it proper. Next school I was searching my locker. Who did your jury? It look like brass. One of your bro should've stopped you. It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they them feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that don't call back so she won't think I need it. If I don't post and I go ghost, it's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Put up to the photo, man, it's too easy. Y'all gon' like judo, snatch a line. I got a different for different places, different seasons. They playing the position, cutting her off too easy. I started off R&B stars right at the band. I have on the west side, think that I abandoned her. I have I can change climate. I threw the money on it to the price up like I designed it. Ain't put the presidential on the that little IG in the car. Pop out that night and double up in the car.
It's your one and young Weezy, man, it's too easy. Different for every season, showing me they them feel relaxed, it's like they therapeutic. She take that don't call back so she won't think I need it. It's gon' be for a reason. Just got my reading and my reasons. I'm booked out the region. This jury call on me, I'm freezing. No way I'm anemic.
Oh, say does that song.
There you go again.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. Steve, as we know this know the backcourts, and you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Filling the perimeter slots are Halliburton and Hield. Then it's Turner. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 4 spot. Now Maravich. Paul George missing from long range. Hayward outside. Maravich with a screen on Hield. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hayward's got the first basket of the game for the Jazz. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Outside for George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
No good from Maravich.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Olynyk, a screen on Hield. Here's Hayward. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Love to see Gordon Hayward shake things up and get busy down inside. The defense really doesn't know what to do when he's down there other than hacking.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates, rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Hayward hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
From deep, George. No good on the shot. Jazz leading by 3. And here's Maravich. Outside, Markkanen. Dishes it to Olynyk. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Utah. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. It's a tie ball game.
A reliable jump shooter, Paul George's accuracy only goes up when he catches in rhythm.
Passes it to Hayward. Olynyk, a screen on Hield. Olynyk with it. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
That gives them the lead. George has got 6 points.
One of George's main strengths, able to stretch the floor with his outside shooting.
For 3, Maravich. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Daniels kicks to heel, poke loose, takes a 3, and Maravich pulls it down. Jazz have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Down low, here's Hayward. That's tipped. Halliburton outside. And Daniels now top of the key. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to George. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Heel kicks to Halliburton. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the paint, here's Maravich over Halliburton. Bank shot, no good. Indiana trailing here. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. On the wing, heel. Indiana again, missing. Halliburton against Markkanen. Pass to Hayward. Misses the wing J. So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for the Utah Jazz. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Pacers shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Filling the perimeter slots are Halliburton and Heel. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Turner. And it's Daniels in at the 4 spot. Now Maravich. Paul George missing from long range. Maravich against Hield. To the inside. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
And you see how effortless it can be for Hayward. In fact, it's been that way all night.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And they recover it. Daniels dishes to George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Hayward. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Halliburton finds in.
Kyrie's so good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Hayward is screen on Halliburton. Sinks that one from the post. Maravich has got his second basket of the game.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Daniels. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And And there's the pass to Heel. And the Pacers another three. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Turner with a screen on Maravich. And it's George missing. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. For three, Maravich. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Spins. Pass to George. Front past the arc. That shot no good. And it's Utah the other way. Outside, Markkanen. Hayward outside. Clock at 6. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. That one goes in. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Maravich against Halliburton. Here's Turner. Here's Daniels. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
All right, everyone, give it up for your Utah Jazz Jazz once again.
On defense, the Pacers. Maravich, the pass to Olynyk. Hayward outside. It's stolen by Heel. Pass to Daniels. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. 1:36 left to play here in the half. Maravich. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Indiana's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Looking to get back on track here. And it's George missing. Jazz have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Now, here is Maravich. Three-pointer, Hayward. The rebound by Heel. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Daniels. Rebound, Utah. Hayward kicks to Maravich. Hayward a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. And Hayward is stopped.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Outside, George sinks the triple. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
For 3, Hayward.
And we talk about Heel so much at the offensive end, but there he does it defensively.
The Pacers, 28.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
They've got Maravich. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Markkanen. And it's Hayward. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Jazz trail by 5. Maravich the pass to Markkanen. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Maravich for 3. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Daniels passes to Turner. It's good.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here is Maravich. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nails the wide open jump shot. Maravich has got 6. Pacers leading by 6. George looking around. On the wing, Hield. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Markkanen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Markkanen can give you, Greg, a solid defensive effort at both the 3 and the 4.
And Kevin, many thought Markkanen was a defensive liability, but give him credit, worked hard to prove he wasn't. And while not a superb defender, he has become a plus defender for this team.
And here's Maravich after Paul George getting his 3 to go. From deep three-point range and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 9. Turner passes to George. Over Hayward. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Maravich dishes to Olynyk. Hayward against George. Back to Maravich. Fires from 18. Out to Hayward. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Jazz call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Get loud once again for
On defense, Indiana. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen on Maravich. Turner controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Turner's got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Pass to Olynyk. Hayward on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hield. Hayward can't hit. Pacers leading by 11. Now Daniels. George passes to Turner. He shoots again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
That free throw good from Turner. Both good from the line that time. Jazz trail by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hayward outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside. And that time, also a missed shot. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. To the middle. Here's Hayward. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 4 assists in the game. Now the pass to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
And the first one at the line is good. And George drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Outside, Markkanen. Down low. And Markkanen throws it down.
The young big man from Finland. Markkanen's game has really translated to the States.
And George kicks to Turner. Passes it to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Maravich. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 11. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Markkanen passes to Olynyk. And here's Hayward for the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's George. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Maravich, good.
This is the patience we talk about. Hayward waiting that extra half second. Finds the open man.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Indiana. Filling the perimeter slots are Halliburton and Heel. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 4. Olynyk with it. Paul George with the steal.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
No problem knocking that one down. Hayward's got 22.
The catch-and-shoot jumper from Hayward is virtually impossible to guard. He is so quick on the draw.
George kicks to Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Heel can't hit. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Markkanen. For Hield. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Olynyk.
The interior game of Kelly Olynyk, capable of burning you from this area also.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Outside Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the dish to George. From deep. The shot will not fall. The Jazz go the other way with it. Markkanen down low. Turner covering. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Markkanen. Hield sets the pick for George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Jazz have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Hayward is double. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Jazz call time here.
Utah timeout call. Let's hear it, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt? Look who it is, Jazz fans.
With the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Jazz trail by 4. Markkanen passes to Hayward. Got a piece of it. Hayward against Hield. He kicks it to Turner. Hield outside. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Gordon Hayward, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Feeds to George. Out to Turner. And the pass to Hield. Lets it go with the 3.
And for Markkanen, contesting shots is not about explosive athleticism. It's about being in the right position and timing it right.
And then you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
They're so close now. They've got to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Turner looking around. Here's Daniels. It's deflected. Pass to Maravich. To the inside. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Gordon Hayward.
Those are the shots you expect him to make. Gordon Hayward up to the task.
Pass to Hield from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Hield's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pacers. Here's Hayward. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Pass to George. Turner trying to free himself up. George with the bucket. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
Here's Hayward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Gordon Hayward taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. Hayward hits them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Maravich. Back to Halliburton. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kessler, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
And back in college, Halliburton was impressive, but he doesn't seem content to rest on past achievements. He's always trying to take his game to new heights.
And the Jazz call time here. They're down by 6. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Whenever games get close, Hayward is the guy they look for to score the rock. He takes this responsibility very seriously.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. At the line for 2.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And we know how dangerous Halliburton is from the stripe. Not a guy you want to foul.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
All right, everyone, give it up for your Utah Jazz Dancers once again.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Hayward can hit. And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Mel Daniels. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
The offensive rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The Jazz with another miss. Outside, George. And so the Pacers take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust.
Where that UV protection around me, yeah. We let the with my proximity, yeah. 40 SB ever just me, yeah. Neutrogena slide it when he save me, yeah. Supernova cars, never be a star. I don't play guitar. I leave up a cart full of divinity, breaking apart for your burgundy heart. Don't know my place, no I'm running on Mars.
Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust.
Dumb dumb, it's a on some fun dumb, button down, they no fun on some yum. Take these tom toms, all these dim sums. Plum plums, yeah. Supernova cars, never be a star. I don't play guitar. I leave up a cart full of divinity, breaking apart. Pulling myself and they calling me Bart. Don't know my place, so I'm running on Mars.
Let the cool kids come with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids come with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust.
非是不能概括，因为的实在有态度，看到了总比我在错。我脚步悠悠，漫步在长沙的街头 ，say whoa whoa，I am the local。24/7有热辣的状态 ，is for show， 跟着我走走。长沙人最讲的塑料普通话也炸，一日三餐绝对少不了辣，再干本韵味的 top。就嗨了，但是没多背，厌恶了这么玩乐队，塑料普通话不学费，搓脖子呀搓的鬼鬼，就算是别写也恶改，就算我也恶改，学不得地了也恶改，我还是咋说的猛仔。来地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱着谁叫 body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 ，feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一军多久一步不过，莫相信他们的泡泡之火，比他们尴尬，因为手里有牌，球得快板的嘛，为错又再喊我快得落，我恨个不羁。你在心酸，我还在无意，我办过的爱是为深耕不息，163我相信人者无敌。来地方的态度不讲道理，这城市所有爱着谁叫 body， 不在我笼子就在你家一起 ，feeling the vibe，you better come in and find it。一个非字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了总比我在错。Gotcha，东北新北都是两片秋叶，老家吵得不得丢狗，转手的再真不纠结，我的妈耐得烦我，越境要好口罩长手的虎 ，Rapping my city you know that I'm cool， 感觉有力落是长沙态度。一个非字不能概括，因为的实在有态度，改造了总比我在错。
get a drummer song. Yeah. GM is out. Check it. I'm a rock star, I'm a rock star, I'm a natural, I am not y'all. You know that I'm a pop off till the block's off. I'm a knock K-dot off till I'm top dog. Picture this inside a impostage, a lost cause. Yeah, myself, I got it. But you know that I be locked, y'all. Playing pickup in a tank top, hitting bank shots. Get let the tape rock till my tape pop. Get the witness in them break live. This ain't K-pop, boy, we whipping up the straight drive. Twisting bass nine, bet you never seen a straight line with some K9. True story that I'm based on, but I ain't lying. You can say that I'm a show off, cause I goes off. But you know about the show, dog. Yeah, it goes on. Get a drummer song.
I got lows, I got highs, I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a drummer song, drummer song.
I got mids, I got bass, I got lows, I got highs, I got mids.
Get a Get a drum. You a fool if you can't prove all the cities that I ran through for the fool. Lot of things that I can't do. Got my hands full, little homie. I'm in Cancun, writing Pantones, and I'm treating every sample like an heirloom. My mama told me be careful with my miracles. You gon' need another pair of shoes. It's a marathon. I'm a barracuda tuning baritone. Get a drummer, get a drummer.
There you go again, putting on your own.
Happy to have you with us for this should be an active game. Two squads that really move. Move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his first
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. Now, we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. He's off on the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now Anthony. Here's Jokic. It's not going to go for him. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it.
Anthony with it. Here's Mutombo. And here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Outside Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now here's Jokic. Anthony. And it's blocked by Wood. Gordon against Irving. Pass to Donaldson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic.
At the line for the Mavericks, Donaldson. Shooting 1.
The Nuggets trail. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Your Nuggets dance day. One more time. Your Denver Nuggets dance there.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Anthony. That one a little long.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Gordon. 6 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. They've scored 10 straight. Outside Irving. The 3. He's off on that one. And Denver the other way now. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Here's Irving. Doncic on the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Wood. Here's Nowitzki. 18 feet out. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Now here's Jokic. Anthony outside. No good from outside. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Now here's Wood. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 4. Gordon with a screen on Wood. Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the wing, right side. Here's Anthony. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Melo undoubtedly still the leader of this team in terms of they need to calm it down and they need some offense. He's the guy they're going to look to score it.
Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And here is Irving. Beyond the arc. And they get it back.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
Christian Wood picks one up.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo with a bit of a dribbling exhibition there, running some circles around the D. It's nice work.
They set the pick. Here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Wood. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Najee. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Doncic outside. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And here's Denver. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. On target from range. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
And Dallas calls time here. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Najee.
Let's give another big round of applause for your Denver Nuggets.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Wood. Here's Nowitzki. From the elbow. Deflected. Some room here for Anthony. That one drops. And it comes off an assist from Porter. Anthony's got 13 now.
Melo special right there. Playing in the mid-range. It's pretty much been his home his entire career.
Now Doncic. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Wood against Gordon. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. All right, time for an injury report. And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Nikola Jokic is doing. Allie.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Nuggets about his status. The knee did bend backwards, and he confirmed it was hyperextended. Doesn't appear to be any significant ligament damage at this time.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Doncic passes to Wood. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Wood. 3-pointer. And stolen by Anthony. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Defensive foul.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Can they get it? And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
First free throw is good.
Well, Kyrie is such an unpredictable player in a lot of ways, but when he's on, there's few players in the league that can match up with his pure scoring ability.
Anthony against Wood. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 20.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for Denver, Carmelo Anthony. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break.
First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Doncic. Here's Wood. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. Providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks very much. I'm here with Mike Malone, and Coach, evaluate this team's execution offensively for me.
Well, I think we're at our best when we can get out and run, but also play downhill. It's a simple game for us. When we defend, that gets us out to run. Now we can play downhill, attack, and share the ball. That's when we're at our best.
Keep it simple. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Aaron Gordon. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Back to Caldwell-Pope. Drills it from deep. Caldwell-Pope's got 5 now.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Anthony, the pass to Gordon. Here's Mutombo. Back to Gordon. The 3. The shot off that time. Gordon's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Irving. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Free t-shirt time. Get loud. Go crazy. Who wants one?
Wood outside. Doncic on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And it's Denver with a rebound. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The drive by Jokic. Out to Anthony. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Donaldson. Now Doncic. Back to Wood. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. He can't get it to go. Denver is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo sees the space. Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Outside Irving from deep three-point range. Mutombo with a rebound. For Denver, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball. Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. Denver calls timeout.
I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt? Please welcome to the floor, your Nuggets dance team.
And Anthony drops them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he makes the first.
Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Doncic hits them both. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Here's Irving. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
Anthony misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Irving, the pass to Wood. Back to Irving. And there's a pick. Fires it from 18. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And in 2022, more history made by Nikola Jokic, becoming the first player to amass 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and 500 assists in a single season.
For Dallas, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony. And Nikola Jokic breaking barriers at the center position, Greg.
Oh, so true, B.A. That 2,000, 1,500 season, it never been done before. The Joker's ability to be a facilitator at the 5, almost a point center, we've never really seen that before.
Jokic passes to Anthony, goes up from the top of the key. The shot no good, and it's Dallas the other way. Outside Irving. Wood outside. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Three-pointer, Anthony buries it from 3. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo, the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Outside for Irving. Wood with the screen. Puts it up from 17. Mutombo with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And Gordon with the big finish.
So fun to watch AG when he takes flight.
Dallas shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Wood. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Dallas again missing. Here's Caldwell Pope. 5 points in the game. Gordon finds Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Wood outside. Doncic on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Doncic hits them both. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Anthony outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And out of bounds. The Mavericks will take it.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. And Dallas calls time here. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Irving, the pass to Doncic. There's the three. Gordon pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Anthony outside. From the arc. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 13 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
For Dallas, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic. He's perfect from the line this time. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Unloads. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Anthony's got 37.
That's a lightning quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
13 foul. Shooting for Dallas, Kyrie Irving at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Denver has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Anthony. The shot misses. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Don't want a regular wage. Brother will be coming of age. Something to nothing, I promise I'm coming, I'm setting it up in a blaze. Gluttonous brothers is plotting on me. I'm in a cup with a couple of. I wouldn't bother to bother the one. Running a shot of this bob and I weave. Never forgetting that nothing is free. I've been ahead of the mum in the lead. I was a brother with nothing to see. One of the rappers who got a degree. I'm just a brother with nothing to hide. Ready to get in no matter the heights. Give you a little advice. Don't be the one that be living a lie. If you be plotting, you better be wise. Never be letting them get me alive. Brothers be trying to be killing the vibe. I will endeavor to sever the ties. Spending my hours on keeping the relevance. I was a brother with nothing but eminence. I was the pressure with nothing but elegance. I was a man who believed in development. Hard faith. Had to be prevalent, last place, never was evident. Even though I was ahead of them, I was determined to make them irrelevant. Then I come for their regiment, I'll be the king of the residents. Put me on Letterman, I'm in my element. I was 11 when I was a. Give me the mic, running the king, hungry as ever. Nothing to eat, nothing to something, I body the beat. None of you brothers got nothing on me. Busker flow.
Board members.
Oh, say does that song.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, and great something to keep an eye on. In this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Michael Jordan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Gilmore in at the center position. Here's Abaji. Maravich fires the three. The shot misses, and Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Drummond finds LaVine. Kicks it out to Jordan. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Abaji. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And we've seen it for years. And despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars. And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Drummond passes to Gilmore. It's Jordan on the wing. And it's off the back rim, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
No good from Maravich. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Passes it to Gilmore. Back to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Kicks to Maravich. Malone a screen on Jordan. Maravich dishes to Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Bulls leading by 3. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Maravich the pass to Malone. Here is Maravich. Here's the teardrop. Gilmore grabs the miss.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz.
Once again, make some noise for the Jabberwockies.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Defended by Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here is Maravich. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Vucevic. Markkanen pulls it in. Jazz trail by 5. On the wing, Maravich. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Abaji. Clock at 6. No good on the triple. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. He kicks to Jordan. Drummond passes to Levine. And it's off from three-point range. Utah has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Malone down looks. Stuffed. Jordan outside for 3. Levine, and it's Utah with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone a screen on Jordan. Maravich dishes to Malone, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
For Utah, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Bulls leading by 4. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Maravich left side. over Jordan. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the keep in the call is his. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls. They've got Mirovic. Malone is out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Abaji in at the shooting guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. Mirovic against Jordan. Drummond sets the screen for Jordan. Shoots over Mirovic. A shot by Jordan, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. The pass to Drummond. Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Markkanen. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Levine with it, now defended by Markkanen. They get it back.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Mirovic kicks to Markkanen. Malone a screen on Drummond. Markkanen passes to Malone. Doesn't go for it. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Jordan. It's up a 3. Rebound, Utah.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Abaji the pass to Mirovic. Back to Malone. Passes it to Mirovic. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan kicks to Drummond. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Mirovic. And another miss by Chicago. Jazz trail by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Jazz have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Utah calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Give a big round of applause once again for your Jazz Yankees.
Mirovic against Jordan. There's the pass to Mirovic. Jordan with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Jordan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
A good job there. Jordan getting them in transition, and he does so much, and you almost forget how dominant he can be defensively.
Here's Markkanen. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. And I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Utah has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Markkanen. Malone, a screen on Vucevic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. No good on the second free throw. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Jordan. The second effort, and it's denied. Maravich with it. Passes to Markkanen. Maravich with a screen on Vucevic. Markkanen from outside. Another miss by Utah. And here is Jordan. He's got 10. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Markkanen, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist from Michael Jordan.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Alone. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. .127 left here in the second. The Jazz again can't hit it. The Bulls leading by 11. Outside, Levine. The pass to Gilmore. Now Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Feeds it to Jordan. Score of the basket is 5th in the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
Maravich with a screen on Vucevic. Markkanen with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And stolen by Jordan. Pass to Vucevic. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. No good from Jordan. Jazz trail by 13. Maravich, good.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Maravich for 3. No good on the last second attempt there.
Locked down deep. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
Kevin, thanks, Nick. What got you guys going? And
then I turned him to a pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. I was watching him outside his house. He's getting comfortable. I was trying to make sure undiscoverable. You were now just look at what we've done to you. Peter Piper, now they're touching you. I was coaching up a team of now they're rushing you. If I think you wronged one of my homies, I will. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, right in front of him. I just tapped his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. And then I turned him pre-K and eating Lunchables. And as you know, it's unrefundable. When you should never feel uncomfortable. Will he perform when he has money right in front of him? Will he perform when he has money right in front of him?
Yeah, let's take a modern day stroll. Whoa, this is the modern day. Last time I checked, we were running the globe. I'm about to go figure four. Two knock, 2 times, it's a at the door. 2 times. Somebody blowing up, little mama phone, little Jack, come get your. They going dance on the forget. You know that you can't even. The way that we spinning, going tabs on the kid. She wanna pop a G6. Till 6. I make a movie. I'm going Michael Bay, Huncho the Sensei. The way that I'm moving, we going motorcade, move the tactical way. I need the this way. Somebody this way. She get the that way. You don't got the answers like sway. I'm coolin'. I'm in the coupe with the top and I'm waving the wave. Switch it, go dually. With a play with a mind and a. It look like Chattahoochee. We not the Fugees. I go fool it if I try the Three Stooges. Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Take off. Where the kid came from? When she see the done, the robber came red like a plum. The street like the sun. I got a ride with a in the passenger seat. Like she got a. Look at the charm. Rainbow Daytona, I like a charm to arm. That is born. Oh, that's your man, come get her, can't help it, she gone. Count up a bad, but no, it ain't torn. If it ain't my money, I think it's annoying. Hop in the road with no key and I storm. BB the belt and I BB the arm. Hop on the PJ, go visit the farm. And don't went out there, whatever you want. Put that little boy, come I'm in the ground. I know some got rich off. This up Apple iPhone. Throw that down, I get fly like a drone. She won't leave me alone. Cap of the bones, the wallet is chrome. They say that the op, but loving the song. Eat the when they come around and then go and put everything we got on. If I got a plate, you know that he ate. On 2 blocks, so one thing I can't do is hate. I like what you're doing, just humble yourself. And know we the ones that open the gate.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Big body years, fast and the fierce. Gripping my watch the rear of the mirror. But guess on my neck on the leer, I'm superior. 250 each year, what you say I can't hear. My prices, they lower than Sears. Beat it up by the gear. Dropped out of school cause I didn't want to hear. I was thinking about making an M every period. Got my off the block. 17 hot trying to plot on the guap. They had to go and get a knot. I was on the block, I ain't knowing about a yacht. Out of my watch. Got baby cake in your Birkin, why not? Bought that, fell in love when I beat him in dough. We beat him in clothes. We beat him in Lambos in a row. Hold up my wrist, it got rocks like hoes. Dispose on my kids, don't talk no more. My roller got skitters, you taste the rainbow. Keep down the dirt, Curtis blow. Put the load on the knob and it go. Bad, but got nothing to give. I'm a dad in this industry, I got some kids. She wanna f me, I know I can see it. Chip for some clock. I had her drop on the up and we slid. I don't be my dog, that's the wig. Make the money 8 ways, I'm a squid. He tellin', he yellin', he work with the.
Yeah, word around town. Heard you get around. Get the from round. You ain't even from the town.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too. Laugh me to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too. Laugh me to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. In all white, but tonight I'm feeling like my enemies. I hope they get Ice Cube zone, man. It's all about the Benjamin.
Watching out me to the socks, we like Junior Mafia. Quick to tell the queen of Dior, get up out of here. I know the security, so I got my in here. Rose tinted Cartiers, spot your block, then we spin your block like a barber chair. Dummy, yeah. Murakami flowers in my condo crap. Louis monogram. Follow my command. Counting reaching to my eye. I got insomnia. You follow.
Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too. Laugh me to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too. Laugh me to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit.
Chrome hearts and chrome. You lie to me, you to me. That LV and Goyard, the trunk is wet. I'm just showing the shallow me. Ain't that why you proud of me? Ain't that why you ask for new Versace when you?
I hope I offend you. On the Da Vinci Road. Tonight you gonna and I'm the trump. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too. Laugh me to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit. Okay, I'm proud of you. B-R-A-D-A, Gucci too. Laugh me to the bank. Every face is blue. I'm a rock star, rap star, star boo. In New York, in the Saint Laurent suit.
Alam ko na isa to sa na-miss nyo, yung ako'y magpakabis. Pero at least, lagi pa rin nasa list kahit walang nirelease. Yung mga dis, buti na lang natiis ko kahit nakakainis. Saan di pa lang panis na wala kong kailangan ni please. Ako lang hindi lumusog, pero yung sulat busog. Yung bitay palaging sunog, di na sumusulat ng hindi magkakatunog. Di ba ba kayo nakatunog? Sa akin lang kayo makakanood na yun, tsaba magkakasunod. Kaya halatadong tulog pa yung tao nagsabi sa akin di pa ako hubog. Tapos sila mga lyrics, may kasamang kulog. Mga ugok-ugok, magkakasabay na bulok. Di kami yung dahilan kung bakit di na kayo patok. Sadyang hindi napasok dito yung mga tira pasok. Napakadami ko na alog, simulan na nakita nila ko tumula na padabog. Lahat sila sa akin pasugod, totoo pala ang inggit ay hindi na kaya magamot. Ako lagi tampok, na mga tunog hambog. Lagi may nag-aamok, kahit na walang ko inalok. May sumasagot, oy ano ba naman ang bot? Para sa sumuntok, mga pero sa pangalan namin nakabuntot. Mga kumurot, lumagabog ang mga tunog. Na akala nila kabot yung sumulpot. Malaman sa malamang ay mauna pa din sila mauntog bago pa makarating sa tuktok. Panahon nyo na maudlot kasi kami na ang taga-tuldok. O sige, namnamin nyo lang, pero pagtagal malalaman nyo rin ang sumatotal. Kung gusto nyo mapansin, sige lang, pero tandaang magkaiba ang nauso lang sa popular. Boy, dito madali, boy, huwag nyo nga akong kinikeng, koy. Di ko na rin kayo kalibel, oy. Malaki na ang kaibahan, kahit magtanong ko pa sa iba dyan. Basta may alam niya na yan. Diyos ko naman pag di pa inamin, ewan ko na lang. O sige, eto pa baka biting ka pa sa mga naririnig mo ngayon. Ito yung tipo ng isang beses mo lang maririnig sa kada tao. Dito para sa balakbakan, gusto ko lang ipangalandakan na hindi lang ako pang kalmahan. Nakantahan nyo nang di nyo nalaman. Yun lang ang ginawa kong hakbangan hanggang sa nagkapangalan. Habang yung ibang kunwaring nababawan, ginawa akong hagdanan ng daming nakulangan na hinaan. Kailangan ko pa yatang pakitaan, kaso nga lang di nabali. Baka sa akin pamadaming mayabangan. Di mahulaan yung tugma, dila sa dulo may suntok. Pati sa gitna mula umpisa may pinupunto to. Magaling na sana sila kung di natututo. Dahilan ba't nawalan na papel yung iba at yun ang totoo. Di ko na din kasalanan ko, ayaw ko na magpaawat. Dire-diretso ang lakad, patunay ng mga paay sa lapag nakatapak. Banat ng banat hanggang matupad lahat ng mga balak. Mapasa kamay ang hindi ko pahawak. Ang gusto lumawak kasi nga gano'n naman talaga dapat. kinakalat eh bakit ang dami pa rin nasasabi na lait? Kung kami palagi ang hinahanap na marami at sa amin sila lumalapit. Kung kami palagi ang topic ng mga tao na sa awit namin ay naadiktigan na dapat nagagalit kung di mo gusto makisabi. Gusto nyo ng flex? Sige ito pa yung next. Tignan nyo na lang kung sino yung nakaabante. Kita naman kung sino yung nakadiamante. Dami nagkalat sa kalyeng piling higante. Pero kapag umatake, kala ko ba magaling, bakit nandiyan pa rin? Tignan nyo na lang kami, layo na nang narating. Mula nung kami dumating, lahat sila ay naging katawa-tawa na sa scene. Nakita kasing iba yung nagmamagaling sa tunay na magagaling.
Today we gonna show y'all how to cook, baby. How to work your wrist. Get your motion together. The right way, not the light way. I'ma definitely need your attention for this one. Cause this a P-Rice exclusive.
Wrist.
Listen up. If you ain't gonna step away from the soul, if you ain't got no direction, you in the wrong state. Now listen to me. Now took the like that right there. Work your wrist like that. Yeah, just like that.
Let me talk to him.
Wrist. That my wrist.
I'm a cold, round town, got a with him. Getting real guala for show, living. Cooking up, let the stove sizzle. I'm a road runner. Tap in with a cool 100. Brand new Benz with the shoes on it. Money on dance, put the moves on it. Hit the move. Real live with it. Real live. Don't die, don't die. Walk a mile with it. Go to with it.
Wrist.
Big league ball, hitter. Big league ball. Stack too tall, sell it. Never know for. What you do with it?
Wrist. That my wrist.
I need all you.
That my wrist.
It's getting hot in this. We cooking right now.
That my wrist.
Just watch me, yeah.
Wrist.
You see that right there?
That my wrist.
That's my wrist. I need you to focus.
That my wrist.
I need you to focus, baby.
That my wrist.
You see how? Like that. You know what I mean?
That my wrist.
Right there, yeah. That's the money maker right there. Yeah.
I run it insane. Gotta keep the for your membrane. Put on them go-go boots. And go hard till you can't no more. Real hard in the paint. Hard lay the left hand down. P. Rice is the real nice show. Then I ain't got no. What? I got yo, then they all got. What? I pull out the coupe, the Trans Am, the drop of the clean photo. The game ain't free, but for you, I make it feel a little low. We'll see how it go.
that O. Yeah. Come on. Down in Ohio. Swag. All these swag. Call me Trip. Swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Ballin' like LeBron. Just like ain't 100 boy. Chillin' in a mansion. Diamonds on. All my diamonds dancing. That on my heart. That call me handsome. The ops on cold. Just bought a Wraith. I just bought a fan. I'll get in the back of the lag and shit. Rack say I'm thumbing. Bro, keep a hold of that like he in a band drumming. Pop on that gym for now. Yeah. Jurassic Park T-Rex straight out Ohio. Man, you tripping, you cannot take my boy, you drunk like a Seiko de Mayo. I'm a movie, look, you a slideshow. You an extra look, this is my show. I'm up to you micro. If you scared, just read the Bible. Yeah. Mobbing in the O, goblin from the O. And it's no, we don't give a. I'm from the O. I'm stone cold. I'm brave and bold. I ain't Batman, but I keep that. You know, straight up out the O. Swag like Ohio. Swag like Ohio. In Canada. In Cleveland, back to Atlanta. Run through East Oakland and back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star, I'm a baddie. Yeah, I'm a baddie. I'm a rock star. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron. I just bought a Wraith, yeah. I just bought a sitting by the lake, yeah. I just bought the put it on my face, yeah. In the section now, Ohio to the Bay, yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag. All these swag. Call me Trip. Swag. I'm so swag. Posted out in Cleveland. Bags in Columbus. Cause my swag so 100. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Yeah. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Swag. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. Down in Ohio. Swag like Ohio. My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you a temperature rise? If you leave me a good, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to never did it. Make I see you love. Yeah, my love. Make a bad man. I go spend. Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. And you I want it. No, don't tell me no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo though. And we got lucky, no need to. I feel it what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go. No. Your body they make I see you. Now you where they cut my fancy. They do me, I get banky. Oh, no.
They call me. And I want to go, but you got me. Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it send my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need to make I look pity. You won't make us enjoy me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body but can make you for Ghana. Here dancing for me, baby pana. Come make you show.
In my light, yeah. 눈더미 같이 쌓인 일들은 in my light, yeah. 난 얼마나 더 많이 또 일을 해, yeah. 사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를. 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침 해를 버늘 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party. 난 다 밀었어 오랜만에 we mobbing. 계획을 바꿀래 갑자기. 내 새로운 노래가 rockin' on the speaker. 사진 찍고 싶어. Yeah, just take a picture. Yeah, 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 yeah. Feeling all this. Yeah, 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 yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워둬. 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로 술잔을 들어 in the air. 음악을 크게 틀어 in the air. Tonight we ain't got limit baby. 내일 내가 살아있을지도 if it yeah. If it yeah yeah. 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 If it I've been taxed for the night, yeah. Get it started. 어거나 미리 내게 말을 해. I don't recognize your friend's face. 소개시켜줘 나랑 놀게. 원하면 함께 chillin'. 내 폰은 100% tonight. Yeah, I'm finna represent we higher. 음악 오늘 파티에 멋진 옷들로만 몸을 걸친 상태로 오면 돼. Take pics for Instagram looking like I'm searching. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap, ooh. 맘에 든 애를 bang. Snap, snap, ooh, snap, snap. 나머진 태그 안 해도 돼.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for... Now, when we look at... tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
I'll look at Orlando's opening lineup. We've got Banchero. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Dwight Howard. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bridges. For 3, Durant. Counted from distance.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that good.
Pass to O'Neal. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Now the Nets with it. Here's Claxton. On the wing, Durant. Over Wagner. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. On the wing, Durant. Back to Simmons. There's the drive, and it's Simmons with the jam.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Marcus, with most young teams, the Magic struggle with consistency.
Look, B.A., that's just how the NBA can be for young teams. I mean, it's a hard league, a really hard league. It's tough. Everybody's good. But there are some benefits to going through the growing pains of being young. You learn on the fly. And there's no better teacher than experience, which comes from reps and time on the floor together. And ultimately, you hope it pays dividends going forward.
And so here is Orlando. 8-point game. Pass to O'Neal. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Isaac against Durant. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. And it's Orlando with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great timing and recognition as Howard is able to go up for the alley-oop.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Durant. Inside. With the teardrop. Lopez can't hit. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. That's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Lets it fly. In tight. He gets the jumper to fall.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Wagner against Durant to the paint. O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
With the ball near the basket, I don't know if there's ever been a player more unstoppable than Shaquille.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Good on the bucket. Orlando trailing here.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Wagner up top, guarded by Durant. Here's Howard. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And Orlando has possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Banchero. He shot that time, not on target. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys
guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
For three, Durant. They get the rebound. And Claxton gets the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help.
Here's Bridges. The Magic making their last shot. That doesn't go either for Durant. Bridges against Wagner. Pass to Isaac. O'Neal inside. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Lopez can't hit. Wagner for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead.
Your next, you get it.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Nicholas Claxton out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Simmons in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Banchero. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. O'Neal. Here's Howard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There are not many better on the offensive glass than Howard. He's a flat-out beast, especially if you don't box him out.
Now here's Simmons. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Orlando grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the lob. Tipped and stolen by Simmons. Here's Durant, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Methodical and productive from mid-range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
Wagner outside. Howard, the screen from 12 feet. No good off the back of the rim.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Here's O'Neal. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
To the inside. Here's Simmons. Soft touch off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Orlando has possession. They trail by 7. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Here's Howard. No good off the glass. The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Franz Wagner. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets. Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Wagner against Durant. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Knocked away. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Isaac. 6 on the shot clock. Howard with the ball. It's stolen.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Oh, there's the alley. Isaac against Simmons. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Orlando trailing here.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, the chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in his team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, swiped away. For 3, Durant. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. Pass to Banchero. And he lobs it up to the rim. The shot by Howard, no good. The Nets have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Bridges. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
What a wingspan Isaac has. I mean, this guy is incredible at denying shots, and he loves to do it.
Here's Banchero, guarded by Durant. Pass to Howard. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Durant.
Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now, here is Howard. Give him 8. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Banchero. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. That'll do it for the first half. It's the
27. The Magic 14.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for the Magic, Banchero out there with Wagner. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Durant. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Isaac finds Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Ooh, poked away. Lopez with the steal. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. To the middle. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando shooting a low 26% from the field. On the wing, Isaac. He's guarded by Bridges. Wagner, right side. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
When Franz Wagner went 8th overall to Orlando in the 2021 draft, his family was ecstatic. Him and his brother Mo, teammates with the Magic. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that if you're Wagner.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside Durant. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Lopez. Buries it down low. And the Nets lead by 15. The Wagner brothers, not the only brother teammates we've seen lately, Clark.
That's exactly right, B.A. I mean, how about the Morris twins on the same Phoenix Suns squad? You know, that's got to be pretty special to play with your sibling, I would think.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Now Bridges. Up top, Lopez. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. The Magic go the other way with it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Howard. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Wagner. From the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Simmons up top, guarded by Howard. Pass to Lopez. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half.
Put your hands in the air and wave those babies like
Wagner outside. Shoots from 12. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Wagner.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
The Nets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Simmons. Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Isaac. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Now Wagner. Here's Banchero. Pass to O'Neal. Wagner outside from behind the arc. Kept alive by Orlando. Howard. They shoot again. And the layup is good. Howard's got 10 points in the game.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
Isaac against Durant. Here's Simmons. Screen by Claxton. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Simmons is so intelligent in his screen and rolls. A fantastic decision maker.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot won't fall.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Wagner against Simmons. Wagner outside. Pass to Howard. And Durant with the block.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
And so it's the And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Simmons. Back to Durant. Launches it. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Ben Carroll. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
You know, we often see this approach against O'Neal, trying to deny the big man a clean look, but he still finds a way to get it off.
And Brooklyn's shooting around 44%. Not bad. It's hauled in by the Magic. Howard's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Simmons against Wagner. Pass to Isaac. Howard in the high post. Here's O'Neal. Wagner on the wing. Over Simmons. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Bridges. And he banks in the layup.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Orlando calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And, you know, he won it in a landslide. I mean, he's got more points than the rest of the team combined. And it's been by design. I mean, he's been the focal point of their offense since the beginning. Once the points started flowing, his teammates were more than agreeable to keep feeding.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense was created by good defense.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lopez finds Bridges. Simmons against Wagner. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. The Magic have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Pass to Simmons. Now here's Lopez. And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Lopez. Tries it from the block. And too long on the shot. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. That's good from Durant on the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got 8 assists in the game. Pass to Isaac. Back to Wagner. Fires the 3. Claxton with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Outside Simmons. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Isaac left side. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Last 2 minutes to play.
And here's Wagner. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Isaac. Simmons defending.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
Back to Durant. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Down low, Lopez with the steal. Simmons with it. Bridges outside. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Shot from 12.
I used to love. I'm supposed to trust him, met in the club. She just wanna skip the young thug. I'm telling you what it is, I'm talking about what it was. Here you got, but everybody got, just put this like, oh, out the window. Oh, see the around my apps, those ain't my friends. No, oh, tell me how you wanna give it up. Oh, about love, I'm standing on big trust. Whoa, it's like homies plotting on me. I get no sleep. I get no sleep. It's like homies plotting on me. I get no sleep. I get no sleep.
Clyde, Guevara. It's gonna make for a hard cover. DJ Trauma.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak. Yo, the story arc if it don't involve no matriarch. Some mothers work from the ground up. They craft an air like ATR with the butterfly sleeves. Naka-Philippine na pag nagsalita mga banat ay wag magtaka kung ako ay makatabulok na sistema. Kurakot sa pera bagsak, but we put in our heart into darkness. They putting these in the office. Or you thinking you schooling but you lost cause you best see the boss while atop this. But look at my ate, she moving so cold. Can't hold a candle to her when she glow. Flick at the wrist but that ilaw she hold. Panago sa ilaw, she dripping in gold.
We pulling up in a jeepney. All of my soldiers greet me. Hand me bandanas. See me for my country. I live in for my country. On the low for my country. They got evil plans in the devil's hands, but I don't pray cause I organize. They got new ways to impose strength, but I teach mine how to mobilize. We don't fight for the money, for the greedy, for the want is our freedom and the right to live on our motherland.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown, brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak, God is up in every lifetime. We don't take no except an oppressor's. If you step out of your line, I will protect what's mine. Kahit merong rosaryo, sino magliligtas sa'yo? Mulat sa dagat hanggang mundo, proclaim it was ours, the high and the low. These women are gods, you already know. Roots deeper than water that run in a village, a river. You'll be in a minute like Nevis Fernandez. Have you for my tribe, quickly regret it. Abani ko sa kamay, at isang mikropono sabay. At ang tapang ko kaya nanginay, at halimaw nang sumasabay. Mga bara nyo lahat sablay, mga rappers na puro bangkay. Kaya walang mag-iingay, I got that Filipino phenotype. Kayo monkey mestizo white, but give me that moreno like that Rufio Aquino type. My lolas they be speaking like those Bali songs and I breathe it, need no hype. Two tongues are sharper with the mic. I need no in my history like from a now read this weaving tight. They until one might just turn the see no light. Hacienda like Aquino right, Rodrigo. My titles left and right, with smoking mirrors fill the night.
So let it be known, if you don't already, Pinayas have always been part and parcel, if not imperative and critical to the struggle. Filipinas are no strangers to wielding our own power. Of all the privileges that exist in this world, none of which you may be a benefactor of, there is at least one you bear, and that is the privilege of having been born a Filipina. Your DNA contains building blocks made from the mud of over 500 years of resistance and survival, and when you are ready, sis, we'll be right here.
Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They got nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us, nothing on us. Island woman rise, walang makakatigil. Brown woman rise, alamin ang iyong ugat. They nothing on us, nothing on us. Isang bagsak.
Look like me, hey, I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Big stepping. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah, last year I told put that down. Cool, John, I got it now. We gotta be on 10 just to have some fun now. But the ain't getting. I'm just trying to sell some verses and some. Then we protesting the truth. I'm trying to show the unity, but what's the use? And every time I spit it, they don't wanna hear the truth. That's why then I laugh about it. We running up 100,000, do the math about it. Reputation still valid, ask about it. And if you got a problem about it, man, you see me moving timid, that's the old me. Now I'm making business moves with the OGs. Man, these hunters still green, need some OGs. I just talked to G-Val, he told me you the. I'm big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. Yeah, I got the, but I am not a. Yeah, I'm locked in, but I am not a. Treat everybody equal, I am not above. But I'ma get the condescending if you doubt my buzz. I treat him like my blood, but he just my cuz. She keep, but I am not a. Trying to check me, but got a son. And now he got his hand out, I gave a none. Hey, low so big, I couldn't fold it. I couldn't tote it. See, when I was little in my house, we had roaches. Now I leveled up, we making toasters with. I feel like I'm chosen. Winning, that's a slogan. Start hating now. Now he at the house. Might have taken L, but I had to keep it rolling. What we doing, huh? We big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, then I'ma get to chin checking. Big stepping. For me, look like I'm bench pressing. Get to talking, and we gon' get to chin checking. If the squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah. Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Cross move quick like AI. Chain shine bright like guitar. Stack big bread like waist high. I don't do lanes. Watch out like 2 chains. I done swerved in a new lane. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Yeah, no it ain't. Touchscreen and stats, booze off in the safe. They ain't talking cash, so I did the race. NASCAR with the pace, feed you water on the chain. Fake, you know, love where I'm from. When I'm on the beat, I make it dumb. I need that bread like every crumb. Came up from nothing, made it some. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. I came up, who I was down with. You change up, stay far from around me. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Same squad, same squad, same squad. Drop top, coupe, Dodge raindrops. Big back plays on FaceTime. Squad ain't with me, then it ain't right. Ay, 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 ay.
Bouncing mystic, realistic, and simplistic. Spirits visit how we live it. It's intrinsic, kissed it. It's smeared like lipstick, colorful on our souls. A mouthful of gold or a drummer's roll. Stories get told about us. That's why things so blah without us. Wherever we are, you can feel the prowess. Whenever we move, yo, we turn the style up. I'ma just give black powers flowers, whether in the projects or the palace. Even when the pale horse tried to gallop and stir it up, we kept it balanced. We moved in silence, we moved the loudest. Ancestors in my dreams, they moved the wildest. They prayed about us, praised and shouted. Picture this country being brave without us. Nostalgia, moved through the woods with vigor. When we got free, the world moved with us. Now they wanna change their bodies, go figure. Used to call us, now they wanna be. We the rivers that move through the jungle, yo. When we move, we make the world wonderful.
When we move, the whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And who can move like this? Let me see what I could do right quick. My people were made in who's like this. Boy fly, they never flew like this. Pitch black butterfly from the other side. Somebody's style was lost, it wasn't mine. I'm in a small demographic of real ones dealing with all things classic. King's fabric, linen and silk. From the home of the solid gold, honey and milk. The ones who built it from the mud, soil and sand. A black man, the world in the skin of his hand. Pop Della Sop when I shine beyond Stella. Fella, Kwame and Crummer. Mandela, leader, truth teller. The ink well dweller. My pen signs a New York Times bestseller. When I move, y'all move in my wake. I generate how to never move weak. I demonstrate celebrating my peeps when I innovate. For my dons and divas, weighing odds and evens to the non-believers, vagabonds and heathens, achievers. We ain't satisfied with dreaming. Long as I'm still breathing, watch how I move.
The whole world following our path. When we move, the whole world following our path.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Aldridge out there with Nurkic. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the shooting guard. Grant for three. Randolph grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
That one falls.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
Now here's Gasol. Morant outside. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lillard, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Zach Randolph.
Lillard takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
First one falls for him. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
That one is no good. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Lillard surveying the D. Aldridge with a screen on Bain. That puts them in the lead. Lillard's got 7 points.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Outside, Bain. Here's Randolph. And no good that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Drexler against Jackson. Drexler left side. Doesn't go that time. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 2. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Shoots over Grant. And again, Memphis no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Morant against Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Morant. And Aldridge the basket on the assist by Lillard.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Gasol setting the pick for Morant. And they get it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trailblazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive. As Gasol continues to work on his shooting range, guess what? His free throw percentage has been creeping up as well. Probably not a coincidence.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Randall. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Aldridge. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here's Grant. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Lillard from outside. Zach Randolph with the rebound. Randolph's got his 5th rebound in this one. A floater, and that one's good. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Yes, that goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Randolph sets a screen for Morant. And a miss there on the triple. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things in the court.
And Memphis making a change here. Adams checked in. Morant with a wide-open look. Drills it from outside. Morant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Grizzlies. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Drexler. Grant for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Payne for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. Grant surveying the D. Nurkic finds Drexler. And he drops it in from the low post. Aldridge has got his second bucket. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Youth Dance Team.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Drexler. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Grant. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Now here's Gasol. The jump hook, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Tall with a terrific skill set. Gasol remains one of our better scorers inside.
Now the pass to Aldridge. No good on that one. Good D by Gasol. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Passes it to Jackson. And here is Gasol over Grant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play, and the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Zach Randolph, he's checked in for Adams. Good work there as it goes.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned him into a powerhouse.
Here's Morant, following the score by Clyde Drexler. The Grizzlies with another miss. Trailblazers leading by 14. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Grant. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Grant. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Bane with the bucket.
This is why Bane's teammates look for him on the break, because he is relentless on his attack.
Aldridge with a screen on Morant. And Drexler has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. A 12-point game. Kicks it to Randolph. Here's Gasol. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new-look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long-term.
Lillard. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
This all setting the pick for Morant. And again, Memphis no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. Grant kicks to Aldridge. Lillard against Randolph. The feed to Drexler. Grant outside. Just 5 to shoot. Nurkic a screen on Bane. No good from Grant. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Grant against Bane. Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. Nails the baby hook. Jackson's got his first points of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Grizzlies making a switch here. Adams checked in. 1:49 left in the first half. Lillard against Morant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Grizzlies trail by 11. He kicks it to Adams. Randolph passes to Jackson. Shoots over Lillard. And there's Jackson on the assist by Randolph.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
Aldridge with a screen on Morant. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Nice D from Aldridge.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Lillard. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant against Lillard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lillard's got 19 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Morant with it. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Zach Randolph is out there with Jackson, and it's Gasol at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And it's Lillard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jackson finds Morant. And here is Gasol. He's guarded by Nurkic. Aldridge. Good. 6 points for Aldridge.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Morant passes to Gasol. Shoots over Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Grizzlies have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Now, here's Drexler. 6 points for him. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Drexler. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Down by 15. Pass to Gasol. Fades. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
Aldridge has all the tools to protect the rim. He's only averaged 1 block a game for his career, but he got it done on that play.
The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Morant passes to Bain. Now Randolph. Aldridge is covering. Nifty move. Aldridge with some nice D. Portland leading by 17. Drexler dishes to Lillard. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Randolph's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant looking around. Over to the wing. Here's Gasol. Nurkic with the block.
When Nurkic blocks shots, you feel it. An impactful defender.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now a timeout called by Portland. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Okay, fans, make some noise for your Grizzlies Breakers. Once again, fans, your Grizzlies Breakers.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. The Grizzlies trail by 15. Morant outside. Clock at 6. Unloads from 13. That one off the back iron and out.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
Lillard against Morant. Pulls up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And for Memphis, they're shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Pass to Bane. Gasol is screen on Drexler. Bane for 3. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kicks it out to Lillard. Takes the 3. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the pass to Bane. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. And it's 6 points for Desmond Bane.
You need more than that to stop Desmond Bane. He's just going to fight right through it.
Pass to Drexler. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Such a wide open look. Grant's got 10 points.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Outside, Bane. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
When you need to get 3 points right back, Desmond's the man you want on the job.
Lillard finds Drexler. And there's Lillard on the assist by Drexler. Drexler's got his 5th assist in this one. Now Morant. 10 points for him. Looking to get it going. Unable to get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Trailblazers out in front. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Yusuf Nurkic. Grant is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the point. Morant against Lillard. Launches a 3, and it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Jackson passes to Bane. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
And Bane drops them both. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Lillard outside. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 6 assists in the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And finished off by Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Lillard dishes to Drexler. Grant with a screen on Jackson. Here's Drexler. And the shot is long. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. Nurkic with the block. The 10-footer. Good. Lillard's got 25 points in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Portland.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game. It's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out.
Thank you, David.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
When you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around. Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
And it's Morant missing. Trailblazers leading by 9. Drexler kicks to Lillard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Morant against Drexler. They get it again. Here's Jackson. They shoot again. Misses at the rim. Portland has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Out to the wing. Aldridge left side.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
Drexler scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Aldridge. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timeout call for Grizzlies. They're trailing by 14. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Morant against Drexler. Morant passes to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Lillard. He's off on that one. Good D by Gasol. The Grizzlies trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Portland.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And then Lillard slams it in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
First personal foul. Second
free throw drops for Zach Randolph.
You know, over the years, Zach Randolph has proven to be the perfect leader. He commands respect, and he gets it from his teammates.
Here is Lillard. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can you about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Here with Damian Lillard. Dame, when do you know you have a rhythm in a game like tonight?
When I was doing my pregame routine, I felt pretty good. You know, the ball was coming off my hands good. I felt calm. I felt really good coming into the night to start the game. I was patient. We had a good pace. I let it come to me. I got a few clean looks, and you know, I had some high-quality makes. And you know, after that, I was like, this got potential to be a good night. And that's what it turned into.
It certainly was a very good night for you, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
neuf, il me faut une paire, je viscère. Si, j'ai un froid comme l'hiver, je vous siffle comme un test. Là, je suis par le yado, on n'a jamais eu le temps d'être ado. Ma surprise, ça trempe, on dit que je suis pas bon pour les cadeaux. Je me rappelle pas de son nom, mais ton dos, y'a pas de tuto pour les. Des gars font gaulerie comme Golo, on sort le on fait notre boulot. Big up aux refs qui ont caché mes meubles quand Babylone a cassé ma porte. Ils ont mes ancêtres sur leurs mains, ils veulent que je vote. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Igo, on n'est pas potes, dans la porte, je connais pas le code. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France sur. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Tant que j'ai pas le milli, c'est que ma vie n'est pas belle. Je suis dans la cabine, je danse comme un gorille. J'ai le du barbier pour en public. Nous c'est dans une grave cagoulé quand même quand le soleil tape. J'ai vu mes grands changer après le serré dans l'habitacle. 50 000 coffrés dans un clic-clac. Tellement ils courent, ils se font des claquages dès qu'on dit faut pas que tu craques. Nouvelle technologie, je peux te localiser la position exacte. T'as un bon style, tu passes partout, je t'envoie dans les soirées. Senti la pression d'affût, j'suis tellement déçu, jamais eu ça. Faut que t'apprennes à vivre comme ça, j'ai dû convoquer le staff, t'as cru qu'on allait. Carton dans les chaussettes, je voulais m'inscrire au foot, juste des tacles. Dans la main droite, les mains sur le capot, ils ont rien vu, c'est grave. Y'a tous mes cavates qui viennent chicoter, on m'a averti que t'as stoppé de vivre. Les hommes ont remixé les livres, que Dieu t'évite de nous croiser. Tu vas te calmer ou on va. Toi et ton équipe de 3ème div. Baveux est né à Tel Aviv, mon baveux est né à Tel Aviv. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France. Elle fait une fixette sur ma A6, A7, je fais le tour de France.
Yeah. 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 City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see who really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, till they gotta go and see the. Yeah. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah. 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 Whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around. We was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads. Who lost their way. Some of them outside still. Some of them, yeah. I'm a real beach boy. Come ride my wave. Left me with the either or. Fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me, brought you snakes. Keep my. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out. Yeah. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
I be gone.
Yeah.
They gon' run on how they come.
Yeah.
Get back up first and I miss that. Tell me if you with
Say you my be your nobody gonna play with you when I'm with you. Go against any like skeet all third on bitches. I put it in for you, I spin for you. Whatever you with, I'm with it. How you gonna cost it? I'm rockin' with you, I got you lit in the city. I been multitasking, rapping and being the daddy to my little children. I been spending on business and spending and spending and spending until I'm dizzy. Step of help with none of you. You doing a lot of capping, watch when I catch them. We could have been superstars. Remember when we was you switched like a my you. We could have been superstars. Can't help it now, I'm reminiscing. Remember when we was keep your distance, cause you switched like a track hard with the kid. When I slide, bet I'm on my when I'm outside, so them ran down. I knew the was fake, but I still, cause I'm a gremlin, yeah. Back door wide open, wait till my get out. All you time rolling.
Here's a shot from earlier as the Suns arrived at the arena. Welcome, everyone. Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
The shot by James, no good. Phoenix with the ball. Pass to Booker. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And points will be hard to come by tonight. Doris, both sides do a great job of stringing together stops.
Well, whatever has happened on the offensive end of the floor, pace and space, et cetera, championships are still built on the defensive end of the floor. We are talking about two teams who not only have quality individual defenders, they are tied together on a string as a team. But Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
James with the ball. The three from Mitchell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Durant, pass to Booker with the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Booker against Mitchell. Five to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Ilgauskas. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. That free throw good from Booker.
At the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And Phoenix has possession after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. James against Durant. Puts it up from the high post. The shot by James, no good. The Suns trailing. Left side Durant. From deep. Can't hit that one. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound by Stoudemire. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James against Durant. And stolen by Mobley. James outside. Mitchell up top. Pass to Allen. It's James on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Phoenix calls timeout. 1:56 left in the first. Outside Booker. Screen by Durant for 3. And the Suns get it back with the fadeaway. And that one's good. Booker's got 6 points.
Well, that should surprise no one. Devin Booker so good in the mid-range.
The 3 from Mitchell. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns have gone 3 of 8 so far. 1:24 left in the first. Ayton finds Booker. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Now here is James. And he drops it in from the low post.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. Both free throws good from Booker.
One of the most impressive things about Devin Booker has been his consistency. This guy is productive, and he is willing to carry the offensive burden.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeVert up top. Booker defending. Tipped. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Over LeVert. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
the way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Durant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. James outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Now that's the range of LeBron James. Like, it doesn't matter where he is on the floor, he can score it.
Here's Booker. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Here's the 3. And they recover it. James outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his first bucket in this one.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Durant's shot is off. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
B.A., to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
From deep, Mitchell. They grab their own miss. It's deflected. Pass to Marion. Out left to the wing. Now Durant. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Booker. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Booker's got 12.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star, never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
Here's James. Goes back up. Oh, denied by Durant. Launches a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
James passes to Mitchell. Here's Ilgauskas. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James outside. Over Ayton. James can't get it to go.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. Ayton, the screen on Mobley. 4 on the clock. Durant, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
James passes to Mitchell. Out to James. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. James has got 6 in the quarter.
The catch-and-shoot game for LeBron James, it's all about mechanics and your footwork. He is so good there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Who up there with the t-shirt? Get wild! One more time, fans. Your Cavs Powerhouse Dance Team.
To the paint. Here's Marion. He's got 5. Ayton with a screen. to Durant. It's stolen by James. For the finish. And slam dunk by James.
Just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning quick hands.
Here's Marion. Here's Stoudemire. Allen defending. Fader on the way. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Booker. And that one hits the back iron. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And Ayton with the stuff.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
And here's James. 12 points for him. The 3 is up. No good. Outside Durant. 1 second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, you know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
The offensive rebound. Marion. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
The Suns have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Booker, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 8. Durant, pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Mitchell. Screen by James. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him.
His first, second team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Back to Booker. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
You talk about a guy who's exceeded expectations coming in. Booker looks like the real deal.
James inside, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Ayton with a screen. And he drops that one in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Devin Booker has proven capable of sustaining an offense by himself. Defense better start to get locked in.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Durant against Mitchell. Fades back. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
Pass to Mobley. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your Cavs.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And please give a round of applause for your Cavs.
Booker against Mitchell. Here's Allen. No good there. Now the Suns take it the other way. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Durant. Booker with a screen on James. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Allen with a screen on Durant. Outside for Mitchell. And the shot's good on the assist by James. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Durant finds Booker. Drives to the hoop.
Cleveland foul. Donovan Mitchell, his third.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Okay, crowd. Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team. Give it up for your Cleveland Cavaliers Scream Team.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Here's James. Blocked! Here's Marion. He has 7. Now Durant. Just 5 on the clock. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from James. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Suns have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Booker against Mitchell. Good work there as it goes. Booker's got 19 points.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ayton. It's Booker on the wing. No good on the shot. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here are the Suns now. 8-point game. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And then there's LeBron James. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
That's just superior balance from the crafty guard. If you allow Devin Booker to get close, he's going to draw your contact.
The Cavaliers shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Mobley. And here's James. The jump hook. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's James. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, just another night at the office for LeBron James. So efficient, so productive.
Mitchell against Booker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
The line for the Suns. Devin Booker, 1 shot.
That free throw good from Booker. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
Pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Check by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's James on the wing. Pass to Ilgauskas. The fadeaway. James can't get it to go. The Suns trailing. Booker with it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Back to James. Again, the miss by James. Well, Phoenix is shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Booker against Mitchell. Booker no good. Cleveland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Phoenix calls timeout. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, "It's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win?" He's laying down the challenge.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. James passes to Mobley. Back to James. Throws it up high. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play from Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. And there it is for him. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Straight free to make to the top of my lungs. Free my with no Devin put them like the fainted sun. Caught her up and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no they Devin put them like the fainted sun. Caught her up and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Just think about it. We don't own nothing. If we get money, we got a little few dollars, but our whole family tore up. You getting the money for the people in your family that ain't got nothing. When it's all said and done, what do you own? You don't own nothing. You don't own you. Playing basketball, he don't own that jersey. He can't even be in a commercial with his name on the back. So when it's really all said and done, what did you do this for? What difference did you make?
You see how the world changing, yeah, they look. We'll say just not banging preachers in that pulpit. Say they teach that, so all we know is say I went to school with. Crabbing on your disrespect to get you. Them young they been about that. God, they all some hypocrites. Haters, they won't let me be. When I come up to them gates, I hope you say you heard of me. Now Kendrick Curtis gone. Them angels took them home. They gave my brother the system did them wrong. Now we hey, 9 times out of 10, your friend the one who tell it. I wanna go to heaven or to that promised land. I need another chance. I wanna meet that man. Money my motivator, my mouth my money maker. No, I don't see you haters, so let go get the paper.
Yeah, surprise. Hey, we behind, man. Everybody talking about they get money. Y'all get no money. I got millions, and I'm still broke. Cause that ain't no money.
That ain't no money.
Y'all playing right to these pants. Risking life every day for some. Huh? What your bank account say? Oh, that's all?
They shipping bars off. They ain't never
we keep it real. Yeah. Anything to pay the bills. Hey, times harder. Hey, so we grind harder. We taking chances with that. Come across that border. Trying to make it out. They get old life ain't gotta be this way. They came and my mama doing yesterday. I prayed 1,000 nights. I did 100. And now I'm begging, Lord, that you don't let me down this time. Money my motivator. My money maker. No, I don't see the haters. So let go keep your paper. I'll follow who are in heaven. Please, Lord, forgive me for this. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done. These done. Yeah, gave my brother. You supposed to do what they gave my uncle. Matter of fact, they gave my cousin. I can tell you how I feel on that. Licking the in their face. And he gonna tell you. They sending y'all on vacation across the nation. Y'all caught up in the hype. I've been there, done that. For open, they call it. You bring your black, you ain't gonna make it. You guaranteed to go to. I come from the impossible. Now y'all gotta deal with me. I'm here. Song for new money. 3-1 score. Rich boy. Roll on the dog.
Keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need a thing. Yeah, shout it, then I get lost in the abyss. I'm a quiet, but I like to talk my. You could bet I'm in my head, but you could bet I'm. Look, these be my sons. Without me, they be done. Where the would you get all your mobile pictures from? That's why I've been living on this island with my. Ignoring all the. Cause my energy is priceless. Keep it to myself and staying out the way. Always on my lonely cause I can't change. Seeing how they talking and I'm outraged. Taking care of me, don't need it. Look, my energy is priceless. Told my jeweler ice this. I'm way too decisive. Don't catch that ego-itis. When I'm up in London, everybody say your highness. Not because I'm royal, but because I do my thing. Born for this like Matt Dane. Red whip look like Chastain. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island too. I've been living on an island. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. People be so phony, that's why I be on my lonely. Lonely.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. Oh, I'm on the run, I'm on the run. You're gon' choose, I'm on the up. The boy. But but I used to be the one that caught the bus on the red light. I don't need transit, only crew, no friends. When you see me, that's it. They ain't even like me last year. Now they know my face, China on the page. We be in a place like the K.City. They watch me like I'm on TV. Brought this back, but I ain't got receipt. Coking up Bobby Clay when I'm on this beat, yeah. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
20 women on me, falling like Titanic. Sounded like Do-Re-Mi, like a zombie, running empty. You can see my show it to your hubby. Bitch, don't get annoyed. You be talking like you got a point. I got hundreds in my pocket. I got hundreds from Detroit. Spend it on some things that I don't need because I do enjoy it. Don't be playing with my feelings, baby girl. It's not a toy. I'm the best out. Sorry that you left out. If you thought of something opposite, then go ahead, bounce. Never care about nada. Go ahead and make me care now. Turn my feelings off and now I'm ready for my close-up. Closer, closer. She be getting closer. One more step. Your relationship is over. Good to meet ya when you're coming over. Trying to put my hand around your itty-bitty shoulder.
They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place. They got me in a bad place. Might crash the whip in the highway. All about my cheese, it's a bad race. If you win it first, you in last place.
Tell them quit that. Ain't get no money, tell them quit that. Yeah, in it, relaxing, you need to do your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, buddy, made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, point me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. No, I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and running. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and hustle, you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. And young and not that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, ain't gon' lie, I had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up. Tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles. I feel like 'cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall white. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. And young and not that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, ain't gon' lie, I had it hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
Hey! Wait, this is out of context, but do you guys know that Hello Kitty is not a cat? So what is she? A girl with like some mustache?
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Guess who's back on the scene now? Whoa. It's ramen go with a V now. Whoa. I got some people who be hating my but now all they wanna do is say hi now. Where you still here, Zayna? Where you looking so stiff like a new I've been making big moves, so go eat now. And my baby still cute, kawaii now. Whoa, I was just a kid with a simple dream, wanna be rich, wanna play all day. Ooh. I remember times when I compromised and I realized I betrayed myself. Ooh. What's the meaning of obedience? If it pays more to be a deviant, I refuse to be treated like that. And it's Fendi bags, my Fendi facts. Anybody trying to be a little me? This will be underneath where you look so sick, you look so must be home on money looking how you thin will it be? I don't smile and I don't do no friends. I'm just me and I don't do no trends. It's time to pour all this cup of beans. Cause I am a girl but I'm still the man. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me.
Hey, it's on me if we keep it in basic. Keep it on me if they wanna say nothing was down in the basement. All the years of assessing my patience. Look at these big rocks. I'm in my bag at the big guap. Whipping the jack with these sticks. I don't got time, it's just quick. All these diamonds dancing on me, look at me, look at me. DR, rockin' that Fendi, Beamers and Bentleys, they actin' friendly. When you up now, they just wanna come now. Been through up down, so we heading uptown. Used to cook ramen, no girl, no diamonds and pearls, life is a blur.
Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Scrapping diamonds from the ground, look at me now. Taking L, now I take, look at me now. See my name's on the list, not just anybody. Look at this, look at wrist, everything is on me. Okay.
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in the where I feel real again. All my just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna kiss and hug me. She wanna keep in touch, but I ain't touchy. I've been on a wave, working through the night and then I'm sleeping through the day. I do what I want because I'm young and cause I'm paid. I get to the money either or and either way, yeah. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turn into the bad guy. All these always villainize me. How we in the been singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. 21, I made 100 racks by 21, yeah. I never run, you ain't the only one in the city with a, yeah. If you playin' with my money, I'ma go bananas like a monkey. She spent a whole check on a good time. She might broke my heart and turned into the bad guy. All these always villainize me. How we in the been singing lullabies. I can never lose and I can never. I'ma live forever, I can never. I put it in a sound so I'm immortalized. Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Anything to feel again. Back Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah. Back in the where I feel real again, yeah.
From parts unknown.
I'm the boy. Who is you? SOB the gang. Y'all ain't with my crew. Day ones only. I don't really with new. Stop acting like a white crowd. Won't stop. Allergic to a snake. They like, boy, stop dabbing. These on my head won't stop. Be cautious. Shout out to T.O. All white buffs. OMG, think I'm Debo. Bro got that in a Pico. Two like Michael and Tito. Make them give it up. Now I'm playing, keep your will. Vallejo, California, where them youngest, they be quick to ruthless. We don't really, I don't got no feelings, I'ma laugh. Ain't no giving, circle got small. I don't really like to trust. Shout out all my SOB, it's just us. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. Speaking on my name, I'ma laugh, get your bands up. Brody go broke, it ain't pick my mans up. My dandruff, all talk, LOL, they just playin' tough. I'm that, see me, young wild, they can't tame us. Brody keep it, where we go, it be dangerous. To a taper, these Cartiers, so please don't touch me. Better watch your, if not she. Out of space, they like these so ugly. I'm running to the chips like casino money. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, we be ballin' Calvin Cambridge. If your mouth where my name is, in my own lane. To a lane switch, SOB, ballin' Calvin Cambridge.
Sloan party forever for life. Okay, yeah. 날 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 나 없어도 잘만 놀 거라 집에 가기 전엔 불러 yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment 잠시도 못 참고 문의 귀를 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이해 나의 미래에 대해 왈왈왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴대지만 내 속마음은 yeah yeah Party forever Party forever Party forever 그만이 배발린 말은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 집에는 가지마 나는 혼자는 더 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 밥 하나 없이도 잘만 놀잖아 Don't leave me alone 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 밤 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다 떼창하지만 모두가 불협함 yeah. Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever ever Party forever
my party forever.
춤춘 기분이 아닌데 그래도 예의상식 나는 적어내야 해. 어쨌든 바쁜 시간을 내 나를 보러 와준 건데 나도 방금 나한테 인사했던 누구야 쟤는 모르는 애들이 와서 꼼수를 먹잖아. 내일은 기분 좀 내려고 걸고 나왔는데 친구들인데 어디 간 거야 나 지금 모르고 빼.
나 빼고 모두 다 생일 맞은 것처럼 박태 꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아. 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해. 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 침묵의 칵테일. 그래 나 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아. 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 돼. 또 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해. I just wanna party.
Like I'm about to park, I'm going through a lot. Can't wait till my doors is crazy how life they live like a drive. Wait till you figure out you need gas. Nice car speed when you tryna get by. Then the stop at your last lane. Get up in your lane without saying hi. You're real if you pop it, they think holding your back. But keep you at the front if you use it right. Gon' switch, shit when they get dark. Can everybody dip? You get it out back. And they reappear, voila. The money don't come, gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip. You get it out back. And they are reappear. Passengers always talk about your ride. Then they turn around and ask for a ride in. Everybody cross over solid lines just to come back to the other side. Looking at what cause traffic, that cause traffic, but it ain't no traffic at the right time. Man, look, the money don't come, gon' switch, shit when they get dark. Then everybody dip, you get it out back, and they reappear, voila. The money don't come, gon' switch. And when they get dark, then everybody dip, you get it out back, and they are reappear.
Hold on, hey, Casey, pause. I'm gonna add one part.
Say, ah. And everybody dip, you get it out back, and they reappear, voila.
Delete all.
Yeah, I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through the pressure, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, overthinking, yeah, conversation, yeah, complicated, yeah, consequences, yeah, people talking, ain't got no patience, yeah, just get that money, yeah, and get that pay, and it don't matter how I do it, they gon' love or hate it, yeah, I've been going through it, yeah, got my mind racing, and they gon' have to face trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety. Cause I got anxiety. Yeah, they try to break me, I could never let it phase me. I gotta learn to embrace it, won't let it change it. Even when life get crazy, I'ma always be the same. But I was starving, had to get it from the bottom. Now I got all these problems, money can't solve them. But I bet the money off them, gotta proceed with caution. Like, quit wildin', I'ma go get it regardless. Too busy counting my pockets, I'm not a topic. I'm the reason why they talking, only pop out when I'm shopping. Yeah. Monkey for me, I'm money, yeah. Wish I could make it go away. I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. There's another side of me, but I don't even show it. Cause I got way too many people eating off me. Been through depression, and I learned my lesson. So I count my blessings and run it up. But I still got anxiety, that's why I keep it on me. Sometimes I feel like I can't trust no one around me. Cause I got anxiety.
And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. Moving like I never had the chances in my past life. It's that show of heart, there ain't no beating, making. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the atlas to attention. I need millions in my pension, all them things that I want expensive. I put it all in the rest on the checklist. Please don't ask why I move so restless. You know the prodigy taking effect. Don't hear the hate till they say it direct. Either way, I won't give him no breath. Long as I got my deposit in check, I might be the illest if I ain't a jack. I might need some healing, I probably repent. I'm always willing to make me a move like when I collect. Move through the city, no civil unrest, in a way trying to get my people out of debt. You know the spirit's blowing out his chest. I got a whole lot of soul to project, yeah. And I can't lie, I've been pulling all these strings, now my hands tied. Know they love to kick you when you down, so I stay. I ain't got the time, baby girl, I'm tryna take time. They threw dirt all on my name, I came back making landslides. This that get the people moving like a gas line. This that show of heart, there ain't no beating, make 'em. I might turn my chances to a mansion in the Atlas too. Look, everything you see I got from hard work. No cap. Let them kill my flame before I start first. No facts. Let them run their mouth until they jaws hurt. How you tryna walk before you crawl first? I used to be so on the fence that I rose to defense of myself, that they shook like whoa. Soon as I noticed the rift and I broke it and split, my slice of the pie don't fold. I let the fire inside of me grow. Try to deny me, you already know. I'ma go harder and stronger and spit at you longer until I get paid when I'm old. I need $1 billion for every new rhythm I come with and every new flow that I bless. I know I'm different because I'm indifferent, cause y'all playing checkers and I'm playing chess. What's the result? I'ma give you one guess. Try to provoke, I'ma leave you a mess. I'm getting ditches with every new pivot, cause literally I got my eye on the jet. I don't wanna hit it, shoulda, coulda, woulda, coulda. Never been the one to quit, never back down to the pits that I face when it gets in my face and I don't step up, ill-equipped for the chase. I know it's hard to keep up with the pace. We printing money like it was a race. We getting plenty, it's funny how y'all living bummy and we out here cutting the cake. Yeah, and I can't lie, I done pulled so many strings, now my hands tied. I don't really listen to them dudes, call me anti. I ain't with the waiting for attention, I'ma take mine. They threw dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call your bluff like it's a landline. This that show of heart, there ain't no beating, make them. I might turn my chances to a mansion and the Atlas to my mattress, look.
Dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call you back like this is landline. Dirt all on my name, I turned it to a landslide. Try to pull my call, I call you back like this is landline.
I can't even feel my boy funny. I told my boy go funny. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Oh wait. Oh wait. Whoa, whoa, oh wait. Whoa, oh wait. Whoa, wait. Wake up. It's the first of the month. I brush my teeth and count up. I let my
don't like those. I drive the Daytona and I tinted the windows. Can't with nobody, not even my shadow. I got on A hard as she got on stilettos. She my best friend, yeah, we not a couple. She a rock star, she a symbol. The way she do that, she make it look simple. The way she do that, she make it look simple. Baby, tell me what you wanna do. Baby, tell me everybody. Tell me everybody to this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. I gotta know you in this room. Can't trust these. In love with my money. In love with my. Think she might. I know she not. I've been thinking about it. Finna cut up that. Cause she unclean. But she want roof Chris. I don't need like the hug. I don't need like the kiss. I just. And tell her good. I just walked in my pad. Paparazzi at the fence. I'm out of. And Shotty gon'. And Shotty gon'. I'm out of. And Shotty gon'. I told my boy go I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I'm trying till I can't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. I can fall out the sky and I still won't feel nothing. Don't wait. Whoa, whoa, don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa, 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 don't wait. Whoa.
Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, no, I can't stop. But feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is we keep going. Yeah, you used to call me baby, but now you. And I'ma need you chilling right here with the. And I ain't being shady. I swear that you can. You know that I'll be right there, sending Addy like good luck. You're thinking I'm full up. Up, baby, I pull up. Depends how you feel on the real, on the real. Take one look, how I feel. Let me take a guess, it's so amazing. So far up, I know most would hate this, but 5 stars, I know most would rate this. And what's that smell? My dough, the fragrance. I'm far from flagrant. I start my statement. And these days we ain't far from greatness. The only way is up. Yup, the only way is up. Yo, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop. No, I can't stop, but feeling like I can't stop. Feeling like I can't stop, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. Swear that I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Swear, yeah, I'll keep going. And make them know the only way is up. We keep going. The only way is we keep going. Yeah.
Take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's that. I really ran and got it out the mud.
Oh, say does.
Yeah, you
It's the NBA on 2K. A lot. Focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Doncic. Shakes him, and the layup is up and in.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
Outside Bryant. Wood with the block. Giannis high post. Working on Bryant. Giannis right side. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Lakers moving the ball around now. Shaq with the screen. Off the left rim and out. And KD's got the ball here for Dallas.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming year. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And count it from 19 feet away. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Wood can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James finds Russell. A miss that time would have put him up. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Giannis against O'Neal. Giannis high post. The kick out to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Shaq with the rebound. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Doncic to the middle. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. Durant, the pass to Wood. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Kobe with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Bryant. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Irving. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
LeBron kicks to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. And it's all evened up.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trying to end the drought, and it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
LeBron dishes to Bryant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Now Durant. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Los Angeles on D. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Russell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the pass to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
The 3 from KD. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Davis kicks to Bryant. Over Giannis. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Giannis high post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter. Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No good on that one. And the horn signals the end of the first. And not a lot of scoring yet in this one, Clark. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Back to Davis. And the rejection by Giannis. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Floats it up for Giannis.
And the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. They get a hand on it. The kick out to Irving. No good from outside. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
A 3 from Bryant drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 now.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
KD with it. Outside Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's O'Neal. He has 6. Bryant, again the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Puts the move on. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to James. O'Neal a screen on Wood. Hustle from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Shaq's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Beard, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. after the emergence of social media, how does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Drops in the tray.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
James finds Russell, and here's Bryant for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Giannis dumps it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
He's off on the second.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Anthony Davis.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Kobe. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Average trail by 3. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. On the wing, Doncic. 6 to shoot. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Screen by O'Neal from the top of the key. They get it back. Russell from long range. O'Neal passes to Russell. The dish to Kobe. Goes up again, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Kobe's got 12 now in this quarter.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking, getting the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got D'Angelo Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
The Mavericks trailing. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Teardrop shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant against LeBron. To the left wing. There's Russell with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. He dishes it to Irving from deep three-point range, and Shaq pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. Dallas calls timeout.
Rejection is allowed. It's going to get a free t-shirt. Let me hear you. All right, fans. I need to hear you get loud right now for your D-Town crew.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
With the teardrop. Bryant looking over the floor. Mavericks with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot missing. And the Lakers going the other way now. The feed to Kobe. And Bryant slams it in.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Now, here is Irving. Giannis outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Giannis' journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
The first one falls. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to
you. He's got a point, David. And we thank you for your report. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury. So you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Irving. Count it.
The body control that Irving has, fending off the defense in style and still scoring. Love his aggressiveness.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Hey, your junior defense crew.
.144 left in the third quarter. And here is LeBron. And it's Russell in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Outside, Kobe. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. O'Neal's got 16.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And it's Doncic missing. Lakers leading by 9. O'Neal dishes to James. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he gets it back. Wood with the bucket.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Kobe. What a jam!
Have mercy.
Wow.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 10. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Durant on to Antetokounmpo out there with Christian Wood. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doncic in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Wood a screen on Bryant. Doncic kicks to Wood. Irving for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Lakers leading by 12. Now James. Shaq with the screen. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. Here's Irving. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force it.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close look. Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles leading by 12. James finds Bryant. A 3-ball. And again, no good by the Lakers. Dallas shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Giannis passes to Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. All free throws good from Doncic.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
From deep, James grabs the rebound again. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Irving. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
LeBron against KD. James the pass to Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Kobe drops them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Dallas calls timeout. Shaq is really having a good game here.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
And please get ready to ball for your future defense crew.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. KD dishes to Doncic. And he lays it straight in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And the Lakers call time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Russell. Inside, tries from 7. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Shooting two.
The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks trail by 13. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Outside, KD. On the wing, Doncic. Bryant defending, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Davis. That's good from Shaq on the assist from Kobe. Shaq's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. KD comes with the double team. Pass to James. Trying to get open his shot. And the Lakers get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I like when Davis looks to get physical and draw contact, using his size to his advantage.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Good on both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And so he hits both. 1:56 left to play here in the 4th. Pass to O'Neal. High post, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 8.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Durant against LeBron. Shaq with a screen on Durant. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. He feeds it to Irving. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Right wing. Russell passes to O'Neal. And that one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And they came in determined
to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 10. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Six seconds left in the game. Irving finds Wood. Here's Giannis. 2 points. That one goes.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Out to Russell for 3. No good that time. And here are the Mavericks now. 8-point game. Doncic way outside. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Second personal foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 6. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Feeds to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. He hits both from the stripe.
Big trip for Giannis. Normally at the stripe, he's better in the pressure moments.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble again.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 from KD. Anthony Davis grabs the miss, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, 4th personal foul. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. At the line for 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
7 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic kicks to Wood. Irving from long range. The shot, no good. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Bron, when you know AD is behind you, how does that help you defensively?
You can stay home. You can allow him to play one-on-one versus a guard versus a big, and you can stay home and be able to box out and get rebounds because he's that good.
It's quite a 1-2 punch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long.
Fast, baby, be supersonic. Get your out of me. Boy, this fast cash. Venmo me them economics.
I can slow it down if you want me to. I don't know how slow I can get. This bounce feel worse than good. Tell Jody to.
I'm in my car, park, posted on the block. Me and my dogs. Windows foggy, la la la. Go knock, knock, knock. Can you turn that down? Cause y'all be blah, blah, blah. They be. Anyway, got them up as well. Point their fingers to the 12. Put it up, it's legal, but them deep boys sitting. Set the homies free. Free as a bird, free as a bee. Free as the leaf that's from the tree that blew to me. It's that super bounce.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you bottom back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too afraid to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets.
with me, might as well tattoo that. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, oh, no one know better, so why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no printer. Sweet like Stevie, and the one to Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky tripping, playing chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, oh, no one know better, so why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet.
Like who you playing? I fell out with my about what we had, and we'll take that in your like what you saying, Mommy, like what you saying? Oh, skirt about them squeezing them pies like who you playing? I fell out with my about what we had, and we'll take that in your like what you saying, But she end up keeping it real, but you with it. Got out and caught them a deal. The chick got me, but I swear you went at a head. I heard them boy they slam them woman to catch. My boss one there, so I guess not one his. My mama gave us salt in the crackers when we were kids. So touching on that, my aunt, she took us in. They coached my cousin, she caught me slipping with kids. She told me that dread. But when I catch him out to that, after that little juve, I'm up. Now what you saying? What you saying? Get wicked. Yeah. Like what you saying? Try to stay out that can't do the yeah, sitting in the try to break them on my heart and leave them little ones I hurt. I'm trying to keep that wrong with that and that look and I told that boy like what you saying. Lay back in there. I heard it. Mommy like what you saying? Oh, skirt about them squeezing them pies like who you playing? I fell out with my what we had and we'll take that in your
They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Guess I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. She went back to Lex and told me hit her when I come. Know her, but I better like a basic, but she fun. She play hard to get, but I ain't chasing after none. While I'm chasing after one, to that bag, through that dash. Not my only fan, but she know she got a man, and I know that mad. Baby, put it in that Louis bag. I be dropping hits, these missing like my dad. You ain't, and that's on. I don't know that engine, I just bought it cause it's fast. Like my suspension, I got on my dash. They been snoozing, I've been cruising, ain't no losing off these VVS is bruising, diamonds. Vegas can't be choosing, so she give me what I want. She be talking crazy, want my baby, I'm like, what? Remember she was frontin', now she when I want. In my zone like 2-3, but I ball like one-on-one. She said that she love me, shh. Guess I'm from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my bluegrass. I got bluegrass in my from Kentucky, I got bluegrass in my I got bluegrass in my
Little really want at me. Look down, still doing up Cali. Gingerbread man can't catch me. No. Flexed up like they really move Pally. I don't want just at me. I just want money that's calm. Teenage, never worry about acne.
I ain't never. She calm, so I added to the. Madison, but I'm calling her Maddie. Yeah. Like Mads try send me the addy. What's a right, then I left at the alley. Like Dre don't look too shabby. Jordy thing come from the valley. Like I just wanna give me that.
Yeah. Yes, I really want. Baby, she. I made that. I tell her. She wanna tell me she love me. I tell her I'm cool, so I tell her. Yeah. My little. Nah. She don't want hate me. She like. Yeah.
Like Dre too forward, Dre too baited, Dre too nuff.
Like Dre too nice.
Keep on assuming I don't correct. I call you bluff.
Like I call you bluff.
Y'all think they're nice.
Y'all think they're nice.
You ain't buff.
Like you ain't buff.
You looking rough.
Like you looking rough.
So just give me the stuff.
Like give me the stuff. She moving forward, she ain't important. Give me the love. Like give me the love. Like I want something you got for me, baby. What's up?
Like,
baby, what's up? I wanna, baby, let me.
She don't know what I'm about. Let me give you a head start.
Let me just give you the.
Yo, Dre the best. Dre the best. Say it with chest. Yo. She ain't under the rest. No, she ain't feeling no stress.
No.
I'm like, come here, baby. Sit on my lap, run your hand through my dreads.
So you not feeling me? Sit Felix, come like friend of me. Like Oliver Twist, she. Yeah, get set, they ready, we steady beat. She special miss, what's the recipe? I give her like 4, give me 10 of it.
She want the best of me. And pray that she.
Pull it, that go la Charlie. All these wanna party. She don't wanna with my squad, nah. She wanna love on me only. She don't wanna love on nobody. Nah.
Astro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun.
Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow, rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around. See, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plank? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't you come on? Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
We gotta make that number 5, looking at the door, not every day. We gotta make that number 5, looking at the door, not every day. We gotta make that number 5, looking at the door, not every day. We gotta make that number 5, looking at the door, not every day. Thinking I can make as many songs, not a lady when I haven't been her, but she only hit it on one cerebellum. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song in a million. It's intoxicating, it way on you hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, better to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog. In this life I come across fans and I like to give my fans a rose. Curse of the talented, everywhere I go they wanna change clothes and pose. But my wife be in my dreams, bruh, no I couldn't see it. I saw her silhouette, I know I can. When I wake up alone, I just break out my phone. Thinking I can make as many songs, but a lady when I haven't been her, but she only hit it on one cerebellum. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song in a million. It's intoxicating, get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, better to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog.
Thinking I can make this many songs about a lady, she be happy up down. I be in my feelings, sometimes I be jealous, but I keep it like it's Machiavelli. Ring, ring, hit my celly. Remember you went bad on me, I won't forget it. You said you wanna tell it, me don't want you tell it. Yeah. You know I got you.
Thinking I can make as many songs about a lady when I haven't been her, but she only hit it on one cerebellum. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song in a million. It's intoxicating, get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, letter to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog. Could it be? Ain't meant for me. Nah, that's way too reckless. I'd get too jealous. Could you be from the east or overseas? I learned my lesson. I'm way too western. Could you be my? I'm just undressing all of these sections of my thoughts. Thinking too hard. But I really wanna live. I can take as many songs, gonna live it when I haven't been her, but she only hit it on my cerebellum. If I say I love her, am I wrong? Am I crazy? Am I overzealous? But I know the feeling, and I'm never wrong. Swear that I've been gifted with a song in a million. It's intoxicating, get way on you, hit it like that. We can do like anything you want. I'm amazing, letter to my lady. I just want a pleasure, check my catalog.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the top. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant. Particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
And now the opening lineup for New York. LeBron James out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Middleton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Middleton, a talented scorer and a very dogged defender. He's accomplished a lot as a champion and a multi-time All-Star.
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in last year's playoffs, Grant. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the floor?
Well, B.A., it was a huge loss. He's their main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis so perfectly.
Here's O'Neal, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That shot, no good.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance.
Look, he's an MVP performer on the court, but Giannis in that leadership and attitude, he's a team-first guy.
Now Randle. Out to James. Here's Robinson. No good on the fadeaway.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Allen against Randle. Middleton, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fires it from 18. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Lopez, the screen. Tries a 10-footer. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Knicks have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Pass to Robinson. Here's O'Neal. Here's Randall. Allen defending. Outside Barrett. Tries to snap the cold streak. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty R.J. Barrett knocks it down.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter, and Allen gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Robinson, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Outside for Randall. There's the three. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously it is all about Giannis, and the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
James with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Robinson. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Now a timeout called by New York.
You think back in that 21 season, finally the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there. Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor. Well deserved.
That was your forward court crew dancing. Get loud once again for
1:27 left to play in the first. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. It was such an impressive season, and yet New York couldn't quite replicate their success the following year, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., they made some moves, and they were looking to bolster the roster in some ways, but it just didn't go as expected, and now they're retooling again.
You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Randall can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too deep with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Pass to James. Looking to win the run. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Now here's Allen. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Allen. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes. Allen's got 11 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustains.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Allen in at the 2. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you need to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, a key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo with the block. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar misses. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. It just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The perennial MVP candidate continues to thrive, and it's Giannis's work ethic that has separated him from most.
And the Knicks call time here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Milwaukee has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They set the screen. Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Here's Middleton. Jacks up a 3, and he buries his first look.
Tally bag over. You should know better than that. Whatever you have, the pasture ain't greener, cause I said I seen it. The smoke in the mirror, I'm on of a genius. Wait, they got you running in place. Money now you got a taste. Ay, Gucci belt all on the waist. Ay, rollies for you always late. Look at me now, I be glowing up. It's a corrode, get my bundle up. I like an uppercut, watch me. Never catch me slipping, never catch me slipping, bruh. Moving like the wise guys, money be the mission, bruh. Praying for some answers, ain't hit God in a minute. If you with it, then I'm with it. Dodging cameras, we gon' get it. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Yeah, we different, yeah, we got the, yeah, slipping, never catch me slipping. Oh.
Chains on, walked in this put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, 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 walk. Walked in this put on my chains on. Walked in this put on my chains on. Thought that was my pants. I won't buy her no flowers, but I'll buy her here. Yeah, I came from Iran. Auntie, and she out in Japan. Wait. Woke up in the morning and I went and spent the 50 bucks. How was you? Ran out of in Colombia. And she called my phone. That's not my son. Walked in. 80,000 on my wrist. Yeah, sipping. Don't sip. No way. Walked in this put on my chains on. Walked in this put on my chains on. Yeah, she finna do what I say so. Okay, she finna do what I say so. Walk, 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 walked in this put on my chains on. Walked in this put on my chains on.
Like they said though, you can take a man out the hood, but you can't take the hood out of man. Mga kababayan, turn up! Tayo Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalog, Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa bagsik ng ating tubo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo. Huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mampanika na sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to panalo. Yeah, keep one in your mouth when you're lying and stay on my business or watch you taking my people to heights where you crying but regular living, and that's what I'm trying to prove. Instead of just lying and booze. First true Filipino rapper on the news. Sit enjoy if you're cool. Haters can snooze while I put my city on the map. 22 double O, Longable City, no cap. Never forgetting the street where my cousin would sit when we always just listen to rap. Kendrick, M and ASAP with some metal and mammy, we turn up with that. Been mundane till the sun came, now we want fame like a kid in the hey, I've been in Spain, but the letter S is silent. I'm claiming my reign like a king so I can water crops for surviving. Go away if you trippin'. Had a homie. Ain't got no love for the people who talk over songs when they claiming they listen. These bars never done. 3 stars in the sun. Hey, blue, red, Drake down on the flag. No, we never fear none. Most of us did go
For a loved one, I'm on the move from nothing to someone, reminding my people to shout.
Tayo'y Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalong Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mga panikana sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to.
Kung inakala mong isang lingwahe lang kaya gamitin ni Easy, may laka mapapala kung ganyan ka mag-isip. Kay bathala ka sisingil utang na galing sa loob na lumutang, hinain sa turon na may pusang sinaing sa... Ano? Okay. Uray mo nga pagkakinyayot. Ayot dituyak lang nagururay no sinuti ang tayo. Tatlo isang sangitam akin tiwagas mo nga payong at tahil kaya mga kanapig payong. Si kayo nga amin. Lahat kayo. All of you. Ever since bata ako, I've been kinda discriminated in my own home country. Sure, some will be like, oh, puti-puti mo, tisoy. I ain't tisoy, I'm Pinoy. And I swear that nobody will ever look at me the same way again. I'll make it to the top while I'm showing their says. And nanalo na ako na mula ko. Sila po sa maktan at lahat na nasaktan na nalaman nila. Kanina bayani sa karagatan ng bansa ng pag-aari ng Pilipino. Despite any turmoil, I'll be proud of my soil. Bakit? Kasi tayo'y Pilipino, kahit anong kulay ng balat, isa sa puso. Mapatagalong Bisaya o Ilocano, walang tatalo sa pagsik ng ating dugo. Isigaw ng malakas ang ating panalo, huwag nang pag-usapan ng mga negatibong pangyayari sa mga panikana sa mundo. Kinabukasan na natin to.
Don't even think that you
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these on rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these on working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole that L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make another M. Now tell me how the I'm in the wrong if I don't want the still ain't with the be working. I make moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I'll for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang never finna buy. Sorry. Take me cause I'm the it girl. I ain't never asked to be the girl. Don't call me sis cause I'm not your sister. You really need to come and get your mister. Seen all my ops linked up in a picture. Everybody look busted, injured. Stalking my page, probably want moves in silence. Might never like me and I'm fine with it. Nasty. I'm a real fantasy. I for a broke handle me. Rich energy. Y'all still messy. And I'm sick of y'all trying it. Garcia's bang never finna buy. Bad running my pack. Some lame broke all in my way. Clear 'em. Chains ain't making no noise, ain't big enough. Wildin' on a boat on the island. When I bet I make him throw the tile in. One, he I'ma have my fun. Teacup, I can fit a in my purse. Which one of y'all wanna go first? Spicy, ain't it y'all built like me? I run probably how I gotta deal with Nike. Beefin', you just mad we ain't speaking. And I'm the one that put the roof where you sleep in. Phony, I don't need no new homies. I'm the reason all of my ops ain't homeless.
Talk for. You know, this shit don't feel as good as it look. I'ma keep it real with you. I'm straight though. Made me what I am today. Butcher coming. This ain't my story about rags to riches, more about how I mastered physics. In the game, I used to train like Rocky, catch it. I was nice, but they was right when they told me that rapper business. I had 10 bands in my stash when I passed over $500,000. Come easy, no good. Don't be surprised I'll last you. It's like they put out a smash, then they gone in a flash, admit it. And then they make tracks and disses like that's gonna add up the digits. They showing fake racks and pictures like that's gonna attract the. That was really me. I ain't have to act and conflicted. Only difference is I'm living, and I would've one of who knew that after. I still be casual, spending $1 million plus annual income. So here's my manual. This some. And this east side still in me. My ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gon' remember me. Figure we walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. Did so much to me, I could never live civilly. I could never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gon' always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work that put in. I'm like, what didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else I gotta respect. Cause I'm kinda perplexed. It's about time that I got my respect. The Butcher. Let's go.
About time that I got my respect. It's the Butcher. Yeah. Cold world. Griselda. You know what I mean? Griselda. You know what it is. When I show up, I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck, power outage, sparks was flying, the real one's here, the young boy that walked with lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion. Of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you design, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all. Truth, no, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heat a blast of your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weaklings last in my sneakers. Want me on the song, he gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gon' go to Jesus asked for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty, I see a glass.
There you go again, putting on your own rodeo again. Yeah, you put me out just to blast that smile and last over years.
Hi everyone, we're coming to you live on this. Game features two teams who really hit the board, rebounding hard. What a fight it's going to be, Clark, tonight on the glass.
You know, that's always one of the key stats in any basketball game. Who can dominate the glass? Who can control the glass? Boxing out going to be critically important in this one.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. LaMelo Ball is out there with Curry. Then it's Williams. Then there's Mourning, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Siakam. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
Team foul. At the line for Toronto. Pass down, Siakam. One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now, here's Ball. And Pirtle pulls it down. Here's Anunoby. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. Siakam misses. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Now, Anunoby, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep. Anunoby passes to Pirtle. Here's Leonard. Bosch, a screen on Oubre. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass the ball. Kicks it to Williams. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Mourning. And the Hornets miss again. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
And the Hornets making a change here. Hayward's checked in.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for 1.
That free throw good from Leonard. During last offseason, the Hornets decided to part ways with their coach of the past 4 years.
Always a tough decision, and this is a critical time for Charlotte. They've got a tremendous young core. They think their time is now, and they want to make a bold move with the new hire.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Anunoby against Ball. That one, no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. There's the feed to Leonard. It's stolen by Curry. Over Siakam. And the Hornets miss again. Raptors leading by 5. Passes it to Bosch. Over Williams. The Hornets pull it in.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Hayward off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Over the years, we've seen Hayward get stronger. He's packed on some muscle, and it helps him on these physical finishes.
Ball against Anunoby. The pass to Siakam. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Pirtle. 3-pointer. Anunoby, good.
Pirtle sees a guy on his team open. He finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Hornets trail by 8.
And you look at Jakob Pirtle, great touch and presence inside the paint. Can get you with a move or just power his way to the hoop.
And Greg Pirtle has so many options to score inside.
And that's why he's such an efficient scorer, Kevin. Very composed at the rim. Doesn't need a lot of time to get his shot off inside.
And he's good on the first of 3.
For the Hornets, they have the memory of 2 straight play-in game losses hanging over their heads. That's a tough way to end any season. It should be fuel and motivation for them.
Luke's checked in for Gordon Hayward. He hits the second from the line. Clark, do you think losing a play-in game 2 years in a row has a lasting effect?
Oh, I think it definitely does, Kevin. Has to leave a bad taste in your mouth. To come so close to being part of the playoffs like the Hornets have is tough to handle and swallow. But it also, on the flip side, can serve as great motivation.
And he makes all 3.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Bosh, the screen. Lets it go from 11. That one wide left. Hornets trail by 5. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Bosh. Warning a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. It's Curry outside. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Gotta get out on him.
Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Bosh hits the kick for Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Charlotte's gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Ball against Leonard. Pass to Mourning. Charlotte moving it around. Ball from long range. It's good on the putback. And that ties it up.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Bosh dishes to Leonard. Pass to Anunoby. For 3, Siakam. Hands it from downtown. Siakam's got 7.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
Please give a big round of applause.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chris Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and plays it in.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Ball finds Williams. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. And he overshot that one, missing. Raptors leading by 5. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. He's got 5. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Anunoby. And now a 9-point Raptor lead. Charlotte shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Ball from deep three-point territory. Mourning. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Boy, the interior game of Mourning, really strong, solid, excellent at getting quality shots in close.
Here's Siakam. Williams with the block. Now here's Ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Mourning a screen on Anunoby. Feeds it to Curry. Over Siakam. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Here's Mourning. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Top of the key Ball. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Leonard. He has 5. Left side Bosh. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anunoby against Ball. In the corner, it's Oubre. Good on the 3-point shot. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
It's time for your North Side Cruise.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anunoby passes to Leonard. Siakam with it. 9 points in the game so far. The pass to Bosh. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. And again, no good by Toronto. Hornets trail by 6. The drive-by ball. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Here's Williams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
He takes it in. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Ball no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pirtle kicks to Leonard. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Mourning. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Pirtle. Oubre passes the ball. Oubre sets the screen for Ball. No good on the 3.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, here's Siakam. And the Raptors miss again.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Leonard with the steal. Anunoby passes to Bosh.
And Bosh, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Chris Bosh, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bosh.
You know, Chris Bosh offers a versatility that you got to love. I mean, a terrific big man who can sink it from deep and also does solid work on defense and can post you up as well.
Both free throws good from Bosh.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Ball against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
8 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Mourning. 2 on the clock. Just 3 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that's the end of the first half. The Raptors out in front, leading by 6. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, you know, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court for Charlotte, we've got Kelly Oubre. Williams is out there with Mourning. Then it's Ball, and it's Curry in at the 2. Oubre can't get it to go. Raptors leading by 6. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
For 3, Siakam. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. Hornets trail by 6. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, you may not know this, but Gordon Hayward was a 2-time Indiana State singles champion in tennis. He says, in high school, I was better at tennis than basketball, but I've always loved hoops more. Thankfully, I was able to grow throughout high school to get to the frame I have now. He has certainly filled out in the NBA. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he sure has. He's been a terrific player to watch and follow. The injury is significant, but he continues on. David, thanks. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Hey, if you're going to foul Pirtle, get your money's worth. You have to make sure you're really whacking. He's extremely good at finishing through contact.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Morning a screen on Anunoby, and Curry has it in the corner. And the Hornets miss again. Raptors leading by 10. Leonard the pass to Bosh. Yep, it counts.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosh is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Anunoby against Ball. Outside for Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Curry's got 9 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the Raptors call time here.
For your Raptors, you Dynasty. Give it up for those big-time moves from your Raptors, Little Boy.
Siakam passes to Anunoby. He can't get that one to fall. Hornets trail by 9. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Ball, the bounce pass. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
For Charlotte, they might be the most electric team, Clark, in the NBA. Young and very exciting.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, they're extremely potent, and they are exciting to watch. LaMelo Ball, man, he can do just about everything. The Hornets, a lot of fun to watch for sure.
Now Ball. After OG Anunoby missed from long range. Siakam against Curry. Siakam kicks to Leonard. Anunoby passes to Bosh. A floater, and Morning sends it back.
Hornets foul. Mark Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Leonard's got 9.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And the Hornets call time here. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Leonard. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Ball from long range. He can't hit that time. And Toronto will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard the pass to Pirtle. Back to Leonard. Pirtle with a screen on Curry. Leonard with no one around. Offline with his 3. To the inside. Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Tell you what, he is a really special passer, LaMelo Ball. His ability to fit all kinds of passes into really small windows, phenomenal.
17-foot shot on the way. Siakam against Oubre. And it's Ball in the corner. 3 seconds left. He doesn't hit that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Raptors lead by 6. We'll be back.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Hornets trail by 6. OG Anunoby is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Pirtle, and it's Bosh in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Clock at 6. Here's Mourning. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
It's on Chris Bosh. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for the Raptors.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And during this game, they've sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 6. The feed to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one misses.
Second team foul.
Wow, but what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Raptors with the ball. And here is Anunoby. He feeds it to Leonard. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Hornets trail by 5. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Curry passes to Mourning. Over Bosh. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Raptors shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Here's Leonard. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, they've been running the offense through Leonard all night, and why not?
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Anunoby passes to Bosh.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That free throw, no good. Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout, and kind of let them catch their breath.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Evan will see if they can make that adjustment.
Okay, David, thanks. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first
a superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Hornets trail by 9. Oubre with it, now guarded by Pirtle. Oubre against Pirtle. Feeds it to Mourning. Stolen by Bosh. And here are the Raptors now. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Back to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Siakam. And again, Toronto no up. Hornets have gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. Ball, the pass to Mourning. He kicks it to Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Chris Bosh.
Encouraged just one of the more gifted shooters the game's ever seen. He's a clever guard with unlimited range, someone you must stay with at all times.
Hornets timeout call.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Anunoby. There's the pass to Pirtle. Now here's Leonard. Bosch, a screen on Oubre. 5 to shoot. Leonard, no luck. Hornets trail by 7. Oubre outside. Curry, a screen on Pirtle. Oubre outside. And right on target. Good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Pirtle sets the pick for Anunoby. A 3 from Leonard. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Mourning. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Bosch. Siakam against Curry. Siakam outside. Pass to Bosch. Ball against Anunoby. Williams with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Ball. Pass to Mourning. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Ball, the pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Oubre for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now, here's Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and then to put them up by 9.
At the line for your Raptors.
Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Down low. Stolen by Bosch. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly...
Yo, everybody. How you feel out there? I want to thank y'all for partying with me. Turn the lights off now. Peace.
I just like the sound.
Y'all do not know me, I shoot like I'm Kobe. That boy really tough on his dozy though. I keep it in no OVO. I ain't but 9, just have my portfolio. Really come from a block where they boy, the ain't no goalie, bro. Say you about what you claiming and show me though. You gon' tryna toe to toe. Trench kid, gotta run it up. If you thinking I'ma lose, then you never. Pop out Jim and Demons, ooh, Bentley Buttercup. Youngins on my city, keep it smooth just to sum it up. No security, you see me, but that doing it, that's why VVS is jumping while it's like a mosh pit. Really not, but I'm moving like I'm hot. Legal money coming in, I started off. Through to everything I did is really no flogging. All my been going up, no dodging. And I'ma keep on coming with the heat, I'm hogging. Trench cake, glitter on a piece, stop sobbing. Pain, it defeats my noggin. If that ain't really your beef, stop siding. Say you try to run in these streets, stop hiding. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Real codes, they be on that funny stuff. Rigid money, my wrist me on. I done came way too far, I can't get up. I got be honest with us. Hearing her walk inside, I be know the haters mad, they got enough of us. Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. Give a who love me, I run it up. What up, you gonna tell me my money? I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Double up, run it up, Lamborghini with the got them bands and I'm flexing, hold my muscle up. I'ma stand on the business when it's time to I get paper in the morning when I'm waking up. Make my put my rest in the wall, now it's growing rust. Diamond chain get this swinging, they know it's us. They know it's me. Pinky ring get this singing like Jodeci. Double R and it came with a notary. I see stars, I'm a star like it's supposed to be. Only way I can go to sleep. When my needed me, bought 100p. Paddock on my wrist, a masterpiece. Put some diamonds on her and some double C. I'm up, kicking my like I won the World Cup. Kick it. Baby girl need a crush. Hunters keep coming, you know that's a must. If you talking money, then we can discuss.
Run it up, 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 run it up. I just stack up that money, I run it up. But who love me, I run it up. They gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
I've been running that money up, putting on. Ain't no into this trend, it's a marathon. Different breed, I might bust down a herringbone. Bought a flight with them racks in my carry-on. Talking about money, you know who to call. It look like the mall. My ethical draw. Earrings 150, I'm why by the Daytona, been in the corner. Them Reynolds, the tag Arizona. Ain't getting no diploma. The freshest dude in the schoolhouse. You went to the smooth route. Now my pockets look too stout. Never enough, man, I gotta go get some more. Go buy me a Texaco. Now I'm on the charts, so I'm running up screens. My still got what you need, though. Built my name from the ground, I ain't had no help. It's just me versus me beefing with myself. It was time I woke them up, they overslept. Run it up, still ain't out of breath.
Run it up, 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 run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Take out that money, I run it up. But who love me, I run it up. What up, they gon' tell me my money, I run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim at ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasabi.
Gandang umaga, haring araw, tulala sa kaning bahaw. Pangamoy na nabusog sa lumalapang alingasaw ng kalyet, kairitang haliyang ininit lang. Tiis lang anak sa parang minumog na sinigang. Pasok sa paaralan, ganun pa din pag-uwi. Kakilang taga-hiwalay ng dekolor sa puti. Oso na nagturo sa akin, paano humingang malalim. Lumaki na gutom lamang ang di kayang kalabanin. Mababad man sa gawaing bahay, laging nangunguna. Pag nakahawak ng pluma ay nag-iibang anyo-ani. Mo'y sinani, Badibuda, Shiba, Garuda, Kristo, Medusa. Dami ng duda, dumami din lang mga balahibo na mas pinatayo pa. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming bibihira. Kung dalawin ang grasya at sariwang hangin. Sa dami ng bukang bibig, kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono lang pala ang kailangan upang ako'y madilig.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim at ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim at ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing.
noo pa ding nakayuko. Sa loop man ay madalas mapuno. Sa kabila ng nagbabalak akulahin ng apoy sa pasan na sulo. Parang kada buwan nakikipagbunot. Yun pa man ay siniguradong makalaglag takore kada bagong pakulo. Napapakapit ko lahat ng aking kuko. Nakabaon ng malalim para lang hukayin ng mga diamante sa aking bungo. Ang dami nating gusto na di magawa pagkat ayaw nating matukso. Mga bagay na di mo na pwedeng gawin kapag ka dumating na ang ating sundo. Pagkagaling sa eskwela, rekta palit kamiseta. Takos sa pagkakatenga sa parisukat kong planeta. Sa dinami-dami ng mabenta sa kabila ang tenga, di na malabong sulatan ko lang ang tanging magtunog reseta. Ang daming maiingay dun sa aming mga sigurang mistulang hindi pa kumakain. Sa dami ng bukang bibig kung nakulong lang sa silid. Mikropono na lang pala ang kailangan lupang ako'y manilig.
Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Ang daming maiingay dun sa amin. Okay, tagal ko na nag-iikot para hanapin kung sinong sumusulat at tumihingang malalim. At ihilaw ang kanin to pag saan nagsasaing. Dapat karapat-dapat siya. Iiwanan mo, dapat karapat-dapat siya. Pag-iiwanan mo.
I used to think about immature things. You know, like, do you love me? Are you gonna call me like you said you would? Is this really your real phone number?
Get money. New money. This is what you've been waiting on. Hey, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the got the top drop, 2-color flip flop in the red lollipop in the parking lot. But I still got my new money. Don't you see the big dot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big grills? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby. This him. Candy paint, gated skin seats. Call me Dundee. Hope in your hood, I'm the one that you wanna be. Haters wish they could. In my 83, ride with no tits on the. Know it's me, rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a player ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'm a. That's all. Every should have a picture of on their walls. Polo, don't phobia the click, yeah, just for my dog. Yeah, hustlers, busters.
Wait a minute. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boy. All them haters wanna tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Just bought a Cadillac. Hit the block on some new $10,000 wheels. Can't explain how I feel. Touch a gator on the wheel. Got peanut butter, ice cream, Peter Pan seats. Just got a fresh cut. Now we looking for the take a. I'ma show you how to ball. So what they wanna do? Hating on the play, cause my legs skate 22. When I pull up, I'ma walk right at the front. I'ma go, I'm a real. I ain't playing like a. Just bought a new leg and put the things on that rich boy. All them haters wanna
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Get mentally ready for a
My nail tech knows how to keep a little secret. I don't wish for my success, I speak it. I caught a buzz and you did too, but I look like I've been getting money, how reek it. You smell me, that's LV. Walk around with my chest out and my skin smooth, I'm healthy. I'm in a mix and I'm handshaking, but most of y'all can't help me. Most of y'all ain't wealthy. Most of y'all just dress like it. I caught the vibe that y'all giving off and I'm trying to make myself less like it. This chick got a little Porsche body, I might let the bro. It's hard for me to get excited. I love music and stressed about it. My city haunting, I'm co-signing this wave coming up next out it. Riding around and hurt Tesla. Hanging both of my legs out it like what's up? I got stakes and they too high now I can't. Girls that's down to earth. I don't take L's, I give them out and I chuck them up. First listen, they hearing like what the 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, nigga. Come back there.
On the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Jokic is out there with Mutombo. And it's Anthony in at the point. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And it's Morant missing.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
Anthony, the pass to Caldwell Pope. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now. Morant looking around. Pass to Battier. Over Porter. Battier cannot hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Porter kicks to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Jackson. Allen dishes to Morant. Jackson a screen on Anthony. With the floater, and it's Morant missing. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Now here's Morant, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Morant passes to Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Battier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
So timeout call here. First for Memphis.
That was your fifth goal, 15. Make some noise for them, fans.
And here are the Grizzlies now, searching for their first points of the game. And from second rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And here's Morant, following the three-pointer by Jokic. And finished off by Morant.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost, because that's how he makes his living.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Anthony. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It doesn't go for him. And Memphis the other way now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. They're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Caldwell Pope outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Battier down low. Guarded by Porter. Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the final. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Battier kicks to Allen. Morant against Caldwell Pope. And it's Morant missing. The Nuggets leading by 6. Mutombo is screen on Morant. And it's Jokic missing. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. To the right side. Here's Morant. Misses off the left iron. Denver's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Knocks it loose. The pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Caldwell Pope outside. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Morant with it. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 6 points.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Morant is out there with Allen, and it's Battier in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Battier outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Porter passes to Anthony. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Anthony. Clock at 4. Over Allen. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Adams sets the pick for Morant to the inside. And Adams with the slam.
He threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
They grabbed their own miss.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Battier, the pass to Morant. To the paint. Here's Adams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Adams has got his second bucket of the night.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large human.
Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one's on Anthony.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And he's good on the second.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And it's 9 points for Ja Morant.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
How about some more cheers for your Grizzlies breakers? Give him a hand.
Now Morant. 9 points in the game so far. Adams outside. 5 on the clock. Battier for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter kicks to Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. Off target from three-point range. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Adams with the screen on Caldwell Pope from 12 feet out. Moves back up, and there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got 6 points in the quarter.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Greg, when the postseason rolls around, the officials tend to let more go. More contact. More aggressive play. Is that the right approach?
Kevin, I think it is the right approach. And I'm a fan of letting the players play and blow the whistle when there's clearly an advantage created by either the offense or defense.
And that one's good. Morant.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
The three from Anthony. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Morant. Allen passes to Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony gets double-teamed. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Morant. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Outside Anthony, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Allen for the 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And the quickness and
okay, David, much appreciated.
Get ready for the top of
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Second half is underway. Here's who Michael Malone's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Mutombo is out there with Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the point guard position.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Puts it up from 12. Jackson from long range. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's Jokic. The dish to Porter. Knocked loose. Nattier with the steal. Porter with the steal. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Passes it to Jokic. Shoots over Morant. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to just one on the basket from Jokic.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Anthony against Morant. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Caldwell Pope. 7 points for Jokic.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Morant. Anthony with the block. Inside, and Anthony gets double teamed and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Morant against Anthony. And too long on the shot. Nuggets trail. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And the rejection by Jackson. In the corner, Battier with it. Pass to Morant. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Morant's got 21 in the game. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Let me hear you right now. One more time, your Grizzlies team.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. From outside, off the mark.
This is the definition of forceman. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Battier, and it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope on the wing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jackson passes to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that verve, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Jokic. Morant outside. Pass to Adams. Floats it up there for Morant. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Anthony kicks to Caldwell Pope. Mutombo is screen on Morant. Out to Anthony. For the tie. And again, Denver with the triple.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
And Morant gets it to go.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And here is Anthony. He has 5 for the lead. Here's Jokic. Caldwell Pope for three. That's his sixth field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Steps back and fires. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. They lead by one. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Memphis moving it around. Morant passes to Jackson. He dishes it to Allen. Jackson with the screen. Shot from 12. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And shooting against Adams is very challenging.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Tony Allen is out there with Morant. And it's Battier in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Anthony against Allen. Now here's Anthony. D right on him. Now the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Battier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry. And it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Morant against Jokic. And here's Anthony for 3. That shot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Here's Morant. No good that time. Mutombo with some nice D. Denver calls timeout. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Morant with the bucket.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Anthony down low. He's against Allen. Good on the bucket. Anthony's got 12 points here in the second half.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Allen kicks to Battier. Passes to Morant. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Get this man the ball, and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion. Man.
Anthony finds Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul. Jeff Green, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Jeff Green.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Anthony dishes to Green. Pass to Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Adams. Mutombo misses. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Morant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Down low. Anthony drawing the double team. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope against Morant. Caldwell Pope has 2 Mutombo. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And Mutombo doesn't get bothered easily by contact. It's almost as if he embraces the challenge of converting through it.
Brown is checked in for Gordon. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony against Morant. Misses it from 7 feet out. Time now for an injury report. Now an update on Michael Porter from David Aldridge. Dave, what did you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Nuggets head athletic trainer. He told me that he bruised his rib. He's got a pretty good mark there, and he is really feeling it.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. A 3. Out to Battier. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Denver calls timeout. They're in front by 5. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter's checked in for Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
Here they come, fans. Your Grizzlies workers.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Morant. Jackson, a screen on Anthony. And then Morant slams it in.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. When we talk about Morant having that hit factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And the second free throw, no good. It's a great band. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 5. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Jackson from long range. And it's Denver with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul.
Tony Allen, his fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Denver, Carmelo Anthony, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Moran finds Jackson. Daddy A for 3. That one, no good. So the Nuggets win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Nicola, you asserted impact from the opening tip tonight. What was the key out there?
I mean, it's not just me, it's of course my teammates. I think we opened the game really good in the first quarter, and we just continued to play aggressive, and that's how we won the game.
Well, man, I appreciate your time, and congrats on this win. Enjoy it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Carmelo Anthony.
It's okay, let them see. Trouble no they pay me. King Jai on a daily. Okay, okay. We go there, okay. I just want Jai me. Look, look.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad dragon. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, load up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. I stepped in the club. There you go. My keep using. My presence start up. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My swag, they wanna buy it. My they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When they do. Jury got a jugging and she moving. Grocery dealing. Who you? Bro, 2 years ago, now I'm worth $1 million. Jumping to the ceiling. That's how we ballin'. You know that I'm rolling to another. Now I'm out the meter in the club with a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. What a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, hold up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. A party ain't a party till I walk in it. Lime green flag, match the fitted in the linen. Gucci shades over my face and my lens kinda tinted. Cause my eyes real low and my head just. Let it roll out of this. I'm a Roscoe Dash. I'm about to show out in this. Show my jury game on frost. About to snow out in this. Hey, flockers, get them. Let's pour out in this. Hey, what the is you rockin' for? Run up on me in my squad now. There shouldn't be an option, so somebody better let them know. I suggest that you let it go. This is Grove Street, party face, hit the exit door. Got it. Y'all it for me. Please tell me what a bad dragon. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my load up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. Got my. I'm not joking it. Please step up. Grocery, yes, we are back. Plus up every feeling. 20 on my right wrist, 30 on my left wrist, 100 on my neck. High for my respect. 20, 10, I'ma blow the whole check. In the club flex, after party flex. You know how we ball. All I know is ball. Every dollar in my pocket, I'ma spend it all. When they gon' say, shout it, rock. I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Please tell me what a bad jacket. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. My partner, my load up on the. I'm trying to get. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
I'm back, baby. Hey, turn me up a bit. Turn me up some. Yeah. Ooh, hey, look, they're like ain't no way he back. I'm back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth. Wanna ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. If I say it, you best to believe it. Couldn't nobody beat this. Work putting food on the table, but I don't serve no customer pizza. Irv hit us up for a feature. Yep, you know what it is. Pick up the pen and the pad, put tweet on the map for rapping. Now we up in this. I'd rather be up on my than be. Had enough of all the time, now I see the bigger picture. I can't be bitter and bicker though. Got a plan way bigger than that, cause we never really was rich, bro. We had to spend every dollar we had. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. I ain't never going back. Do or die, no cap. I never slack. I be tired all the time. Bags under my eyes till I get the cash. Thought it wasn't all that. No, lad. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth. When I ride these beats out of level, they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, run it up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that it wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget cat and sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Facts.
Alright, I'm done with you. Take what I want, not gonna stop for no one, not one. Get lost if you try and drag me down. Yeah, brother, look at me now. GM in the ECB now. We're being now. Looking for the come and see now. On the ball, looking for a rebound. I'm back with a little bit more than I had before. But spit on the mic and ask for more. Me and JK lit, but we keep it raw. Like a baker. I was never one to listen to a hater, but you can bet when the pay come, I'ma split that with my day ones. No doubt, no fake ones. JK runner up till the day's done. You bet. I run with a team of vets. Cook the beat with a steam and veg. Gotta make sure the whole team fed. No sleep for the week, gotta rest. You know what they said?
They're like, ain't no way he back. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Who that? Sharper than Tiger's teeth. When I ride these beats at a level they ain't never gonna match. Too quick, running up like Dash. I'm on a mission, I gotta get that bag. And I know they said that I wouldn't be Jack. Guess again, you best pretend to play dead, cause I'm ready to attack. Cause I can't stand half these cats. Grind all week and I hardly sleep. Forget counting sheep, I wanna count this cash. Can't quit now, can't look back. Stay on a mission until I get that bag. Fast.
Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Man, started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, you play all day. I made a lane, y'all stole the sauce and I watched all y'all take. I hope it tastes amazing, consider that y'all grace. Apologize ahead of time for flying y'all face. Turn it in a cause it's not far away. Know where y'all stay, so let's keep it player while fighting. We can do all day. She wanna crash at my crib tonight, but she leave eyelashes and stupid my gon' find. With a Pikachu beanie on top of Murakami pillow eating Synagogue. A lot of come around me try to be the same, but I can't practice with no that's not in the game. I'm Black Iverson. When I started balling, I was sliding. I was in the club before I was 21. Now I'm with a savage and she 21. I used 21. What's I doing? Now I'm in Atlanta, shout out 21. Started in the back, now I'm in the front. In a do-rag and a beater like I'm Iverson. Yeah, they used to try to leave me out the flyer for the show. Now my trailer say it's Squad Dad on HBO. Get delivered to my I'm in Cologne, smelling like buying cologne. Miami, it's not cold. No, we not on a boat. I'm on the river with my bros. We in trap with at least 15. I did 10,000 hours, then did 15 more. Cause I'm always trying to double my stats and team goals.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Then there's Kevin Durant. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. Thompson with a screen. Misses the 3. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Cunningham against Thompson. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Strong move from Cade that time, just putting some power behind that play.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Billups. Defended by Thompson. Cunningham drives in. Shoots over Curry. The shot, no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Brett, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
And it's Cunningham missing. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Thompson outside. Rebound Detroit. Pass to Billups. Here's Lanier. Defended by Thompson. Fades. And the shot goes in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Inside. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Pistons basketball.
The Pistons trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. Wiseman against Green. Curry passes to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Durant. The putback. That one is off. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Thompson passes to Curry. That three's off the mark. The Pistons have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Cunningham against Curry. Pass to Billups.
2 minutes remaining.
Fires from deep. Offensive board. Duran with the bucket.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
For your Detroit Pistons dancers. That was your Pistons dancers. Dancing.
Outside Curry. Down low. And stolen by Cunningham. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. Knocks it loose. Now here's Thompson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Pass to Billups. That one goes in.
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
Cunningham outside. Here's Duran. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Billups. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry against Cunningham. There's a screen. The three is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here's Billups, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Screened by Wiseman. And here's Cunningham outside. No luck on that one. And Golden State will come the other way.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Then there's Kevin Durant. And for the Pistons, that one's good from Green, and the assist from Durant. Green's got his first 2 points.
Draymond Green making a good call that time in the open court.
If Cunningham has to carry a developing Pistons team, something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
Durant for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, with that high release and that length, when KD takes a 3, if you're the defender, you're pretty much just hoping he misses.
Detroit calls timeout.
It's T-shirt time! T-shirt time! You got made some noise! Spectacular! That was your...
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Billups. Oh, a magnificent rejection. Green, the pass to Curry. Outside Durant. The three. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wiseman against Green. Pass to Billups. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
That's pretty easy stuff from Wiseman if he's that close.
Here's Chamberlain. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shooting, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
Here's Billups, defended by Thompson. Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Curry, fires the 3. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Cunningham. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. Brent at the center position. It does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the 3 because you can't make enough 2s to win. It's tough to defend the 3, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
More spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Curry. Off the mark there with a 3 for Detroit. They've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Billups. From deep 3-point range. Kept alive. Here's Durant. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Curry passes to Green. The 3 from Thompson buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
And there's the screen. Here's Cunningham. And they pick up 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Thompson outside. Inside.
Pistons 5. Durant, first personal foul. Team second.
And here are the Warriors now. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Pass to Cunningham. Let's go with a 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Thanks very much, Allie.
27.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Pistons trailing.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways. And just how impressive has that been?
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Then there's Kevin Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Wiseman over to help. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry's shot is off. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in strong. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Here's Billups. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Look at the Pistons, and this team has been trying to build something here. It's been struggling to do so as of late, but first pick in Cade Cunningham, really huge draft in 2022 with some young talent coming in. This is a very young and very exciting team now.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Thompson. Over Cunningham. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Billups. Pass to Duran. Here's Wiseman. No good off the back of the rim. Right, and the Pistons have had several very high draft picks, Brent, but so far, the pieces they've added just haven't totally meshed together.
Well, maybe from the previous year's BA, but I think the combination that they put together for this upcoming season and moving forward is going to really gel and produce some excitement for this fan base in Detroit.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
It's time for some team free.
The three from Curry. Rebound Detroit. Here's Lanier to the inside. Here's Duran. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Cunningham, a screen on Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Takes a three. Detroit, no good that time either. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. On the wing, Durant. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 9 points.
Just doesn't second-guess his shot selection, and for good reason. A lot of those go in.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Billups, defended by Thompson. Cunningham, right side, shoots over Curry. Here's Wiseman, and terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Wiseman just has that great rebounding range to be in there and make something happen for a second chance bucket.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Detroit calls timeout.
Fans, give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team. A round of applause for your Pistons minis.
Cunningham against Curry.
2 minutes.
Here's Billups to the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Tries again. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. Good. 12 points for him.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Curry against Cunningham. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiseman a screen on Curry. 5 on the clock. Cunningham passes to Wiseman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Wiseman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Cade with a great job just surveying the defense that time. Finds the open man.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. From deep. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Billups. He's covered by Curry. Here's Billups. From the arc. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And here's Durant for 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And for the Warriors, The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Then there's Kevin Durant.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Billups, defended by Thompson. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
To the wing on the left. And here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Lanier with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Launches it. Billups' shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Pistons have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Cunningham. Gets it to fall from the right block.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, "No sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Durant, pass to Curry. Outside Durant. A shot to stop the drought. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Billups. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Lanier. He's covered by Curry. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand able to whip that pass to his teammate.
Thompson passes to Curry. 4-3. That one doesn't drop.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Here's Billups. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Pistons lead by 2. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Deflected. From downtown. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Well, the Warriors shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far.
2 minutes remaining.
Green against Wiseman. Pass to Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Pass to Wiseman. The shot comes out, and Golden State will come the other way. Curry with it. And here is Green. 5 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. Durant for 3. The Pistons clear it. Duran's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Knocks down the triple. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the team counting on Cade. He comes through.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. This one for three. Detroit with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All sorts of time. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
The three from Curry. Lanier with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has. Hard work and the proper focus. This guy is capable of big, big things.
Make some noise for your Pistons Breakers dance move.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, no good by Golden State.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And the Warriors call time here. They trail by 7. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And so it's Detroit with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Flag, I'm no quick run. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. Since I just the time with a kickstand. Thinking of a plan, nigga, quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick run. I was packing on the ground, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bro. Doing that, put everything I love at stake, bro. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like that, though I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship, gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended up flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for one round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes, the phonies, jabronis, the I saw it. My homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh. Since it's just a tire with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands. Falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Had beef in the streets, had to stay up. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh.
I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Why would you sacrifice? Knowing you could, ain't nobody. Cap. Lie came from dirt, can't go back. You can see it in my eyes. Real. Oh, my kid never tried. All I wanted was some love. Trade that for a big pack on me now. Remember back then I don't really want friends. Everybody fake. I don't got trust, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized, living life. But she ain't tight, she just turned it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We tried, gotta compromise. He won't be for, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different. I know they love that line, but I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice.
Got it from David, and it go crazy.
They say talk is cheap, but I get stupid racks to speak. You got that money, we can meet, pick up your boo. Unlike my ice, my is neat. That I call that a week. Explode them, beat if you want, get put to sleep. Punk and had them trick or treat. Bullet Victor sweet. I'm a god on my Greeks in your. If that start to sweet, put a on his feet to take a goofy off the street, recycle that, but it's me, screaming free T till he free, on a V, I need a fee, I don't know what they think was silly, I been it, hard off the mind, Sharon wanna, that drip really come from us, they just successful wannabes, the devil working overtime, but I'm so blessed I wanna sneeze, Nicholas from Flawless Diamond, got my neck on antifreeze, my daughter took piano classes cause her family in the twisted. Let's get busy, I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops, I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm, what them bands, I'm here to get them. What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about a threat, cause how they know that I won't eat that like a digit in case get on. Two hands at you cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about me, they make get explicit. I know that these goofies, they know too, but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go, that's why they clicking. They be switching in the chicks that don't win. Always got my on me, even though I just be chilling. Like, is it broke my heart and baby, I'm still healing. Getting that joint at the buzzer. And Scotty Pippen, freaky women acting naughty when they defense, but a beat turn the old like the streets, and no prescription, huh? Twisted, let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops, I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm, what them bands, I'm here to get them.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the Philadelphia 7. Clark, the focus tonight has to. To be on the front court matchup. It figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Pippen is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Jordan in at the two-guard spot. Second chance effort, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
One of the key components of Drummond's game, he's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
Harden against Jordan, and yes, it's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Inside, Pippen kicks to Jordan. Vucevic is screen on Malone. Here's Jordan. Vucevic.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Jordan with it. Up top, Embiid. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injury.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pippen. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Malone. Pass to Embiid. Fires from 14. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. Here's Drummond. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
The pass to Embiid. He dishes it to Malone. DeRozan against Harris. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You see why they go to Embiid in closer. He's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Goes up on the high post. And it's DeRozan missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Now the feed to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. He makes a great read there.
Here's Jordan. Nice D from Malone.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And stolen by Jordan. And now the Bulls on the break. Jordan's running. And it's DeRozan missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. This is it to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Jordan.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. A soft touch on full display.
Let me hear you once again. Get loud for your
Bulls trail by 6. LaVine looking around. Vucevic's screen on Hart. Here's DeRozan. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Embiid. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Vucevic setting the bid for LaVine. Pippen, the pass to Vucevic. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. PJ Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Coming up to the floor here,
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen for 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Harden the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Outside DeRozan. Over Harden. And the Bulls with another miss. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia.
And your Sixers,
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Embiid, Harden out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
5 to shoot. Here's Jordan. Here's Drummond. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The 76ers leading by 12. Harden outside. Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. Harden, no good. Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Outside for Pippen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pippen's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Rebound Andre Drummond. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Jordan passes to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Harris. DeRozan dishes to Pippen. There's the drive. Here's Vucevic. And the rejection by Embiid.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Bulls trail by 9. Pippen kicks to Jordan. Shoots over Chamberlain. That misses off the backboard. The 76ers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Jordan kicks to DeRozan. And here is Drummond. Jordan outside. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. 76ers moving the ball around. Now the dish to Embiid. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers, ENT.
Bulls trail by 11. Now, here's Pippen. He has 5. Vucevic off the left rim and out. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Jordan with the ball. Now defended by Embiid.
The defense that time totally outsmarted by Jordan with the pick and roll. Great way to create for another shooter.
Pass to Embiid. This is to Malone. Now Chamberlain. Here's Embiid. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 12 points for Joel Embiid. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jordan. Harden outside. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. Embiid, no good. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jordan. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harris finds Harden. Back to Harris. On the wing, Malone. High, arcing shot. He lays it in. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Here's DeRozan. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Pippen. Jordan is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic. And it's Drummond in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Jordan. That one a little long.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Harden on the wing. DeRozan defending. Harden no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Fires from 18. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
The 76ers leading by 11. Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Malone. Harris outside. That one doesn't drop, so the Bulls will take it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And the second free throw, good. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Jordan. Embiid, the pass to Harden. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Harden's got 6 points.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
The pass to Vucevic. Can't hit that one. Good D by Embiid.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last.
Yeah, Pippen, a fantastic defender, and knows when to pounce on passing lanes to come up with the steals. Watch out.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the paint. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. DeRozan passes to Jordan. Looking to end his cold. Oh, what a play!
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Passes it to Harris. Malone down low. Pippen on him. And it's Malone missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one. Missed it. And has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Jordan. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
The first free throw is good.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Levine's checked in for Andre Drummond. And he makes both free throws. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Philadelphia with the ball. Harden kicks to Embiid. He dishes it to Malone. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Now Pippen, 8 points for him. Chamberlain with the block. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Levine for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Levine's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Embiid with a screen on Jordan. Pass to Harris. Clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. And an air ball on that one. Way off. Pippen against Harden. Pippen misses. The 76ers leading by 7. Back to Harden. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Embiid the screen. For 3, Harris. Harris missing again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Pippen. Over Embiid. Pippen can't hit. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Harris missing again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Chicago needs to get off a shot here.
Oh, a nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
The Bulls, 27.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Tobias Harris, Joel Embiid out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Harris against Pippen. And there's the pass to Vucevic. Outside DeRozan. Outside Pippen. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Harden dishes to Malone. He kicks to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. DeRozan with it. Back to Pippen. He feeds it to Vucevic, and they pick up 2.
Man, like the way Vucevic, after contact, continues to work through and concentrate on the bucket.
At the line for the Bulls.
That's a credit to his body control.
Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago.
What's up?
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Passes it to Chamberlain. For 3, Harris. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Vucevic a screen on Harris. Pippen finds Jordan. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Some solid defense here from Malone. The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Harden. Embiid with a screen on Jordan. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
And DeRozan kicks to Pippen. Chamberlain against Drummond.
76ers foul. Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Jordan. Chamberlain with the block. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Pippen.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And he sinks the second. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thanks, David. 6 to shoot. It's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Jordan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They fed the post all game long, and it's really paid off. Dominating attack from that part of the floor in this one.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bulls trail by 11. To the middle, and stolen by Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's the dish to Embiid. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Down low, Malone with the steal. And here's Harden. Malone outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul.
Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 13. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter.
Here they come. Nice round of applause.
1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Vucevic is swing on Malone. Jordan with the ball. Now defended by Embiid.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Michael Jordan. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:04 left to play in the final quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the 76ers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a mirror.
You know, this is why Jordan is such an effective scorer. Picks his spots really well inside.
On the pass to Embiid. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Harden can't hit. Jordan against Harden. Pulls up on the wing, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Jordan's jumper, simply wet. Love watching him rise up and knock it down.
So the 76ers winning. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively. How do you evaluate your performance?
Efficiency-wise, I've been struggling a little bit lately, so
You know, this game was about just letting the game come to me. And I felt like I did. My teammates found me. We got through it. We got the win. That's the most important thing.
Winning ugly is better than losing pretty, right? Congrats. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Claiming ain't working, some of them just slow. That means sometimes some cold. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them it's out of bounds. Have you tip when we ride around? I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get you can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Gone. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot city looking for a job, told them watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few. We knocking these down, see that we in the game. Them that's out of bounds. Have you seen when we ride around? I ain't have it before, but they see I got it now. Helicopters get you can't swim in that water, you probably ain't no more posting in lobbies now. Cause we pull up in Maseratis now. Or we might pull up in the Maybach with a 6 braids, got them straight. Take that. Y'all play the kitchen like Ajax. Bought a new Benchy like 8 racks. Local do that straight facts. Covered out, so I ride with a yeah. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs and a brand new. In the spot, looking out. I told him he should watch through the window. He don't want nothing but. I bet you that change up the temp. With a came with a. Can't erase nothing I did, cause I ain't write this with no pencil. Play tough until they really get. Woke up in a cold sweat. In a rental, nervous like the first day of school. Worst come to worst, play it cool. Already did the worst we could do. Real dope boy, all white Nike Airs or a fresh pair of beats. With a in the spot city looking for a job, told him watch for them beats. I can't put the crib in my name, cause everything in that. And plus it's a few.
Angel Lim, that's you.
Yeah, I'm from Baltimore. What up, legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. I'm a real legend, I don't fake the cause. I learned from these lessons, defining all the odds. Yo, you can stop, drop, and roll, stop, look, and listen. Coming up in here, you better find your position. I ain't reminiscing, compare your skills with mine, ain't no competition. You feel my ambition? The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I school, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving these. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. You wanna be a legend? Sit back and listen. You need to study all the greats, every position. Already said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. I pay more money in taxes than you make all year with your friends. The way I sleep, I eat, I drink, I'm a legend. The way I school, the way I think, I'm a legend. They love the way I ball, I'm aggressive. I'm loving the applause, lucky 7. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend, legend, legend. Every time you see me looking at a legend, legend, legend. Oh my God, look at all these blessings. Legend.
Why you bring that money to the club if you ain't? How you on the ground but in person you ain't showing it? Why you go against the you can't beat them join it? Ain't tapping when you got the Cali, got your brand new coupe, I floor it. Brand new got a brand new I adore it. Have it running like Forrest. VIP, I'm very important. In the hood, I ain't never no tourist. Got the drop on the op, we door explore it. YG from the streets, YG went legit. YG lit, YG start a business with your 50-50 flew to Cabo, YG a trip. YG think he Kanye West, he got his own kicks. Whoa, fresh out of pandemic, but I ain't rusty. Whoa, buy me, come be lucky. Whoa, I'ma throw it all the love me. Whoa, walking best dressed, but I ain't no Kid Cudi.
Girl, did he just say what I think he just said? Sis, yes.
Talking like you lit, your better not be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
I'm so lit, Sports Center, gotta post my clips. One layup and they treat me like I'm Luka Doncic. 2-6, and we used to conflict. Tony brand new YG sneakers into Louboutin kicks. Red bottoms, cause the Adam are. If I miss them 400, I was thinking about walking up a stack of crates. But I was busy stacking cake. Cold world, say the whole name. Cold, thinky, Drizzy, Drake, he got his own plane. Flew it all around the world and now I'm back. 3 cribs in the same neighborhood, I'm that rich. These pray to God to make it on the shade room. Meanwhile, I made it on the paid room. Roadblocks when cold drop, they push back, they roll outs, that's right. Make room, stay tuned.
Talking like you lit, your I be ugly. Pull up with a temp. $500,000 on my neck, who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Ball too hard on like Zion when he bust out the shoe. You can't back when we start. on the block with YG. My pockets blue. DVVs cost some cheese. Reach for these up. Scared money don't make no money. I got shows coming in, but the still bunking. Wrap the lamb truck white, but the inside's punkin'. While we be, she like when I talk country. Who you with? Big speaker, yeah, big talker. Had your cash together, cost some for a truffle boat. $7 followers and got a lot of those. Where you at? Waiting on my food to cook and pop it over. Let's go, big bag.
Talking like you live your and I be ugly. Pull up with a 10. $500,000 on my neck. Who gon' take it from me? We ballin' on you dummies. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. We ballin' on you dummies.
Man, are you crazy?
Young rich, feel like I got something to prove. If he acting like a fool, tried to me back when I was up in school, but I was. These is facts. Any can vouch for me. I can't break no bread if you weren't sleeping on that couch. Put them on TV. I'm not for the game, so you better watch your mouth for me. Ayy, cause it get ugly. But I'm a sweetheart, you can't tell. You wouldn't know what all I've been through, cause I make this look well. I can't send you no money, so don't call me from no, cause I ain't hold no down. So you better not go to I mean that. Watch a couple. I hate I seen that. We got can't that guy. I won't get in between that. We toss around. We treat these like they beanbags. Think they play up till they meet a real. And I like sugar, but ain't a thing sweet. I will never let another try me like no weak. I'm pretty, but I finesse the teeth. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals.
Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm on a daily basis. I'm quick to break it down for them. I don't. We not friends and we not pals. Beating down your block, taking from they gals. I'm fine. Slim waist, pretty face. He know with no, cause I do not have the time. And I can't claim a cause none of these mine. Don't ask me about my ex, let's just pretend that. Pressure by no tell his to fall in line. And if he can't get right.
If you're looking for a party this Saturday night, we're bringing you one. It's the end, and we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, here's a great field that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Devin Vassell out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Sends it home from three-point land.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
Robinson, a screen on Bridges. Vassell, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft holds some of those elite prospects.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on him.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Now Durant to the middle. Here's Claxton. The rebound by Duncan. Bridges against Vassell. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Robinson, a screen on Simmons. Johnson finds Robinson. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Here's Durant. It's wide right, hits off the rim. For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Vassell. Back to Johnson. Here's Duncan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Johnson against Simmons. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Vassell. Now Johnson from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Vassell against Bridges. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And a missed layup. Collins passes to Vassell. Pass to Robinson. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brooklyn calls timeout.
They are the Brooklyn Nets.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Now, passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Johnson. Outside Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. It's Durant with a drive. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Johnson passes to Robinson. The shot. The Spurs rebound. Duncan. Goes up again. Shots blocked. And finally, they hit one. Brooklyn trailing. Now here's Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Collins inside. Simmons defending. Simmons against Collins. Here's Robinson. Easy jumper from very short distance.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Durant with another miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Vassell against Bridges. Pass to Duncan. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
That doesn't go either for Durant. And here's Johnson. And here's Collins for three. Can't get it to drop. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They're up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because, to me, it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Brooke Lopez is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Simmons in at the point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Simmons. Lopez, the screen on Johnson. Durant for three. That one no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Vassell outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Duncan. He's guarded by Bridges. In low. A nice shot by Duncan. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. I mean, there are some great guys in this league. Coach Greg Popovich sticks out. Just a tremendous person. I love competing against his teams. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Here's Simmons. 5 points in the game. Coach Pop, the NBA all-time leader in wins. Any memories facing off with his Spurs?
Well, I always knew that his teams would play hard. They'd be prepared. They played the right way. And, of course, they exemplified the toughness and character of their leader, Coach Pop.
Now here's Johnson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. No good with the triple. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Durant. Pass to Claxton. Back to Durant. Clock at 4. Lopez, the screen on Johnson. Durant, rebounded by the Spurs.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to Duncan. The shot no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
San Antonio leading. And stolen by Simmons. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here he goes. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Vassell passes to Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Brooke Lopez.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Now here's Durant. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Simmons with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Nice shot by Simmons.
Boy, Ben Simmons, because of his size, inside, he is a dangerous force.
Vassell passes to Robinson.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
And the Spurs with possession here. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. 5 on the clock. Johnson passes to Vassell. 3-pointer off the mark. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Back to Simmons. Screen by Claxton. Down low. The steal. Durant against Vassell. Pass to Johnson. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Here's Duncan. From the high post. No good. A bit long that time. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Simmons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Vassell outside. Here's Duncan. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Pass to Lopez. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Lopez has got 5 points.
Brook Lopez never stopped working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Vassell outside. Johnson a screen on Bridges. Left side Robinson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Ben Simmons getting it done for the Nets. 8 points. Appreciate it, Allie.
16. The Spurs. 15.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. We've got Keldon Johnson, also Devin Vassell out there, and it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle.
David Robinson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's Simmons, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Brooklyn basketball.
6 on the shot clock. They swipe it. Pass to Vassell. Over Simmons. That one's wide left.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Simmons. On the wing, Durant. Looking to end this cold spell. Johnson with the defensive effort. San Antonio shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Outside Robinson. Shot is up. The rebound by Simmons. Well, the Nets shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Durant. Pass to Simmons. Pass to Claxton.
Spurs foul.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
First team foul. Timeout Brooklyn. Who wants the t-shirt? And now fans, here they are. Team. Come on, let's hit.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Lopez, the screen on Collins. The fader. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Vassell passes to Johnson. Back to Vassell. Five to shoot. The 3. They get it back. Another shot. Here's Duncan. Back to Vassell. Shoots over Bridges. Vassell can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Bridges outside. Pass to Lopez. To win the drought. And he sinks the layup. Lopez has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
Vassell outside. Now Johnson. Outside Robinson. Fades away. Here's Duncan. Blocked. They retain possession. Robinson gets the bucket. Here's Simmons. He's got 11. Pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Simmons has got 13.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Robinson. And stolen by Simmons. To the inside. Here's Bridges. And the shot's good. And the Nets lead by 4.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Now here's Robinson. Give him 8 points now. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass, earning an additional opportunity.
Pass to Claxton. There's a screen. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. Durant, no good. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, BA, it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
At the line now for the Spurs, Tim Duncan, shooting 1.
And that one misses. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And the Spurs shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Vassell passes to Collins for the lead. Tipped. Outside Durant. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Lopez gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Robinson, a screen on Bridges. Vassell passes to Robinson. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, they're playing with fire, putting Mikal Bridges on the free throw line. This guy's so comfortable at the charity stripe.
At the line, 2 times.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Collins passes to Johnson from deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Nets out in front, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
Your net.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Brooke Lopez is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Lopez. Robinson can't hit. The Nets with the lead. Simmons finds Durant. Back to Simmons. Rebound San Antonio. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Vassell outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. That shot off. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Collins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that. San Antonio trailing here. Vassell outside. Pass to Collins. And here's Johnson. Takes the three. He buries it from three. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Simmons against Collins. Durant with it. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 5 assists in the game. San Antonio calls timeout.
All right, man. Who needs a teacher? Come on. Let me hear you. Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bridges against Vassell. Pass to Collins. Now here's Johnson. Here's Robinson. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
David Robinson. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. KD. And out the line, shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. Team second. Shooting for San Antonio. Tim Duncan. Now with 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Here's Claxton. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Spurs have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Left side Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, my. A powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, B.A.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Got a piece of it. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter. A kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists in the game. Now Vassell to the paint. Lopez with the steal. Durant against Johnson. Durant, pass to Simmons. Back to Durant. Right wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Huge opportunity for Ben Simmons to knock down a free throw and maybe generate some confidence.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he knows how much was riding on that possession. You get the sense he relishes the chance. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Now on the way to the floor. Give it up for Team White. Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
Vassell finds Johnson. From deep. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Robinson, that one a little long. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Outside Simmons. So we see the Nets get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
Duct tape wrapped around the be out by the you get taken off the you don't take a trip. I'm trying to walk down when they play ask them what they charging for. No, we play with cause it's Mando. I was trying to I'm just saying no camouflage rocking a baby Rambo. Maneuver the Subaru when I be laying low. Them in the field, they be staying home. Over zigzag, what it stand for? Take the stand for. Young, fast, center.
That's Mando. Ride for your click, that's Mando. Broke, that's Mando. Always, that's Mando. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando. Toy. Hey, that's Mando. That's Mando.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. They tried to me, want me hot. I won't be hot. I run and hit the corner. I'm headed for the border. Mix the with water. To my auntie, Hungary, I can't be. So I to my family, I hope they don't like they tryna win a Grammy. I hope it ain't an act like they tryna win an Emmy. I'm tryna get a nut, so I'm moving like I'm Sandy. I'm living underwater, I don't know how I can't breathe. Maybe it's the scuba dive air tank. Maybe it's to do it when they say I can't. Maybe it's the is what they say I ain't. But either way, I ain't taking that bait.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, or yawning, or whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
The block's definition of hot, I be a simile. I know the definition of op, that be the enemy. I seen a lot of brothers get, God forbid, and get locked, cause they ain't tending me. Diaz, buenos dias to senoritas, by the kiosk for fly Adidas, forever eating la comida. We lurking just to catch you lacking, like we on cheaters. Free us, rip us, long live us. We try to grab the plate of what the won't give us. Most of mine never had a Thanksgiving, so instead of giving thanks, man, taking what's given. You know what it is at the city. Girl, free to if you don't wear it wide. When it comes to paper, that's that I require. When it comes to power, that's that I desire. For real.
It's 11 o'clock on the dot, I'm on the block. Ain't no time for no sleeping, no yawning, no whatnot. 12 running around creeping and peeping for the we be moving with caution. The block is really hot.
The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is hot. The block is hot, the block is
really cold in the wintertime, cold in the summer, cold when the wind blows, cold like December. Oh yeah. It's gonna be cold anyway.
Was chillin' around the way, but just the other day, I seen a but then I heard him say, excuse me, bruh. Dead tall, nah, better yes, dead dog. I told him the last place I'm tryna lay it down. He said, nah, my wife think that you the man, bro. I saw this picture. I said, you kidding, man? But they kinda high, yeah, I don't get it, man. He said, I really want the selfie, can I get it in? So I'm sure, anything I'm with it in. Hey, I took it then I left. I think it's kinda fresh, I ain't end up in a mess. Things that I stress, need to think about it less. I can feel it press, universe trying to test me. Trying to ride the wave like a jet ski. The game trying to call it like a ref. Free, it's a cold world, feeling like Gret ski. My future bright, I be like, let's see. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about it now. I mean, so I'll be worried about the sound. And pal, light probably push you on the ground. But why you got me looking like a clown? But hey, wait, let me keep it for a minute. I figure if I can't control that, I ain't tripping. I'm simping. If I ain't not sticking to the mission. And listen, could waste my whole day trying to grip it. But, what? It's a school night. And if you're new, right, your dudes would do right. I make a food fight, turn it to a food strike. And man, I'm too nice, put me on a news slide. Hello, Mr. Anchorman. Would you like to shake your hand, smile while I thank my fan? And then I segue topics and stop it and refocus. And I gotta rock it. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. I'm like, ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Ow. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. You didn't see it back to back. I'm like, you didn't see it back to back. Please don't worry about the sound. You need to worry how I put it down. Please don't worry about the sound. You didn't see it back to back.
woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. What you need, she give tenfold, come here, pop up. She can go right from her womb or family. Provide love and overlooked and unappreciated. You see, you can reciprocate. I got what you need. A woman's touch in your place. Just protect her and keep her safe. Baby, worship my hips and waist. So feminine with grace. I touch your soul when you hear me say, boy, let me be your woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman.
I can be your lady, I'm a woman, I'm a but they got a problem. Put some babies in your life and take away the drama. Put the paper in the picture like a diorama. Gotta face a lot of people that are opposite. Cause the world told me we ain't got that common sense. Gotta prove it to myself that I'm on top of it. And you would never know a God without a goddess is honest. Honest kidding, I could be on everything. I mean, I could be the leader, head of all the states. I could smile and tell his pockets empty. I could be the CEO just like a Robin Fenty. And I'ma be there for you cause you on my team, girl. Don't ever think you ain't dream, girl. They wanna pit us against each other when we succeed, and for no reasons. They wanna see us end up like we Regina or Mean Girl. Princess or queen, tomboy or king. You've heard a lot you've never seen. Mother Earth, Mother Mary, rise to the top. Divine feminine, I'm feminine.
Woman, let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman. Woman, woman, woman. I can be your woman. Woman, woman, woman.
already begun. Desensitizing the very thing or thing that brought you into this in the first place. And when I say I do mean, because Mother Earth is, and we continue. Play with your own squishy. And yes, God is watching you. But no need to be embarrassed. For the future is in your hands. No, the future is in your hand. Play with your own squishy. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher. Every boy and girl want man to man. When you feel you've done about the best you can. The wagon come join the band. Vibrate, vibrate higher.
L-O-V-E, not found.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Boys got some lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Get checks, I don't believe what she say, she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. Kicking my feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji. Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. A rockstar, pack up toys. I was 15 with my dog. Put up and I hop on a plane, still in my. So risky, I gotta be gifted. He blessed me with fortune and fame. I remember from 50, I couldn't go back empty. I knew I was stuck to the game. Loyal and I never change. I'm never gonna go against the grain. I'm never gonna be the one turn on my brother when gotta. I won't ever love it more than my mother, and that's on my government name. I can't be no ain't hating on no one. I wish everybody get paid, cause we can't up every day. Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey. Cut the coupe, walker roof is missing. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping. Ice, lemonade, my neck was tripping.
Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these rap, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, can be conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie. Hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case. Like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't play with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a fuck who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Yo, Richard Black. We some road, don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Speak my beliefs, now they calling me dangerous. Taking the throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greatest. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it. Your politicking, I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope.
Let the cool kids don't pick with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't pick with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Where that UV protection around me get? Be like the with my proximity, yeah. 40 SPF, just me, yeah. Neutrogena, slide it when they save me, yeah. Supernova card, never be a star. Alibaba cart, full of the vanity, breaking apart for your burgundy heart. Don't know my place, no, I'm running on Mars. Let the cool kids don't pick with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Let the cool kids don't pick with us. Soak it up, take the song with us. Step too long and return to dust. Step too long, you return to dust. Dumb, it's a run some fun, dumb, bun down, make no fun, or some young, to these tom-toms, all these dim sum.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Center Rob Williams is a big reason the Celtics have become so tough to score on. Jason Tatum's...
David, thanks.
Here we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Tatum. Rob Williams is out there with Bird. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Garnett in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Bashes the bucket. Well, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Bird misses. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And a similar style used by both sides of this matchup, Richard. Teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good points. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. Yeah, is Chandler a difference maker defensively? The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Now, Doncic following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Doncic looking it over. No good on the triple. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brown outside. The three from Tatum. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. On its way from Irving for two. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
To the inside. Bird. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here is Irving, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Larry Bird.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Chandler with a screen for Wood. Rebound by Williams. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by one. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic kicks to Wood. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from 18. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Williams. Here's Garnett. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Back to Doncic. Pocket 6. And he banks in the layup.
The defense tried, but Doncic gets through. Luka able to put a smooth release on the shot, despite the contact.
Now here's Brown. Williams dishes to Brown. And they double up Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum's shot is off. Dallas leading by 3. And a deep three from Doncic. A new 14 for the Mavericks. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Launches it. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Chandler, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Outside Williams. Pass to Bird. Fade away. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Doncic. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. A nice shot by Irving.
And the all-around game of Doncic. Not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Your defense crew. All right, guys, let's give a big hand for your defense.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Tatum finds Bird. There's Brown with the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Tries it from 19. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston trailing. Inside. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Wood against Bird. Chandler the pass to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. A three-pointer no good. Boston's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Garnett dishes to Tatum. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the steal. Good at it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. It's a tie game in Dallas. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. So far, we'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Garnett out there with Williams. Then there's Brown. Then it's Tatum. And it's Bird in at the small forward spot. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Bird with the bucket.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Chandler hits them both. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Doncic against Tatum. Outside Williams. The feed now to Bird. The shot off that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Doncic. Wood passes to Nowitzki. And the rejection by Bird. Tatum with it. He has 5. And there's the pass to Garnett. Dishes to Tatum. And here's Bird for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Doncic finds Irving. Dallas no good that time either. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum passes to Williams. And here's Bird. Pulls up on the elbow. And the shot is good. Bird's got 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Wood. Nowitzki against Garnett. Nowitzki kicks to Wood. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Bird. There's Brown with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic, and he comes up with the deuce.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics? Here's Tatum. He has 5. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Finds Tatum. Boston, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving can't hit. The Celtics with the lead.
2 minutes remaining.
Bird with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And here's Tatum for 3. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Wood. Here's Nowitzki. And that's collected by Bird. Boston leading by 5. It's Williams, high post. Back to Brown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic.
Just such a menace. Tatum can really stretch the floor for them defensively.
Brown dishes to Bird. Hits the 3-point bomb. Bird's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside positions.
Dallas has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Wood. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Tatum. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Boston needs to get off a shot. And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nowitzki is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Chandler. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And they get it back. Here's Brown. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Brown's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Celtics. Mavericks trail by 14. Put a screen on Brown. Takes the 13-footer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Tatum. Garnett kicks to Tatum. Off target with his 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nowitzki for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Brown's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Bird. Tyson Chandler.